Welcome everybody to AEW's WrestleDream with Workhorse Wrestling Network. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here. Yes, we are here. And ladies and gentlemen, we're here for WrestleDream to see if Bryan Danielson will retire his career or continue on doing the Lord's work here in AEW. Thank you. Hassan, happy birthday to your mom. Tony, hi, it's Dolores. I am here. I am your voice of reason. And here comes our CEO ALW and his partner in crime, Steven.
Sorry, I didn't mean to add myself. I didn't mean to do that. All jumped the gun.
Apologies. There was a wooden fight. I got to kill him back in 5. Apologies for y'all. That's the spider.
I don't know if it's me or your audio, but you sound like you're breaking up a little bit.
All right, hold on 1 second.
Yes. Welcome back, Tommy. She was here earlier for Winner's Circle, so welcome back. Thanks. And as Dolores said, tell your mom happy birthday. Thanks for being with us, Hassan. If you're here with us, we appreciate you choosing Workhorse Wrestling Network for your watch-alongs. We know you got a lot of options, so if you are new and you're not subscribed yet, hit the subscribe button on the YouTube channel, hit the like button on this video, hit the bell to be notified. That's the best way to make sure that you know every time we're about to put something up on the channel. So, Jay White coming to the ring with Juice Robinson. Hangman versus Jay kicking off this show. We will do that. We will definitely keep you updated as what's going on the show. I didn't watch 0 Hours doing some other stuff, so I don't have any idea who won. If either of you watch it, you know the results.
Brian Cage won a belt.
Oh, Brian Cage won the ROH TV title, huh?
Yes. And it looks like Mercedes versus Queen Aminata is coming out soon.
Sammy Joseph's stream is behind. Are you actually coming on to watch with us or no?
He said he wasn't sure. Be better than mine. I'm still trying to find one.
Mine is working at the moment. I got Jay in the ring and Hangman coming down the ramp. So Hangman versus Jay White kicking off the main card.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to thank the 203 subscribers that we have. We really appreciate you. Please like, share, and subscribe.
Brian Cage beat Atlantis Jr.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very happy Jay White is back. This should be a solid match to open the show.
If I could see it, that would be awesome.
So, CM, is Hangman a heel or a face? Which one is he at the moment?
I keep trying to tell y'all, he is a face. He had every reason to attack.
Jay White with the headlock.
Because he was right. He called people out correctly.
I do. I mean, it does feel like, though, they try, and maybe it's just he's more aggressive face, but it feels like they tried to gritting him up a little bit. They gave him some stubble. He's much more aggressive. He has some heel tendencies now. So I feel like you're supposed to kind of feel that way a little bit. That's what they're hinting at, even if they're not implying it straight out. I mean, or saying it straight out. Yes,
Okay.
please go to YouTube and vote in the poll. Let us know who you think's going to win this match. Go ahead. Sorry.
Real question for you.
Yeah.
Your wife was, and your worst enemy rolled up and was like, "Hey, I was watching y'all while y'all were about to go to the hospital to give birth," and people cheered for them. How would you feel?
Pretty upset. I would be pretty unhinged.
Thank you.
I would be pretty unhinged.
So why Hangman is upset? Why is he a bad guy for it?
I don't think that he's necessarily in the wrong, or I just think that's how they're trying to portray him in this situation. It feels like, as far as kayfabe goes, they're trying to make him heelish. Oh, Jay White rolls him up. 1, 2. Hangman kicks out. Huh?
I think he's doing exactly what he should in the honor of his family.
For the honor of his family. Oh, Hangman sending Jay White over the top rope. Big back body drop to the outside. Hangman with the punch off the middle rope. Springboard punch.
Yeah.
Tommy wants Ohio State to beat Oregon. I assume it should. I mean, it should be a really good game. I don't know where it's at. I mean, I knew they were playing today. I don't know if it just started or where it's at in the game, but should be a really good game either way.
I do not watch college football.
I watch some college football. I watch USC games, and then I try to watch the other big games. If I have the time, when they're top 5 teams facing each other.
Football anymore?
Huh? You don't even know anymore?
I don't watch football anymore. So,
yeah.
Oh, it's in Oregon. Oh.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, Hangman with the big boot. Now he's on top of him, dropping bombs on Jay White. The ref telling him to stop.
I would have thought that you would be there tonight, AEW.
At wrestling, yeah. Well, I have two different friends that are 2 friends and an acquaintance that are there, not together. Well, 2 of them are together, 1 of them is not. So, and then they both not like offered to pay, but both asked me if I was going, and if I, are you going? You want to go? Like, and I do and I don't. It's definitely close enough, and AEW doesn't come over here that I was definitely very tempted. This sounds terrible. It's one of those, I don't want it in any way to sound like it's what it's going to sound like, but I've been to a few wrestling events, and I've been to a fair amount of live sporting events, baseball games, basketball games, football games, and the older I've gotten, the less I just am interested. Especially in the bigger arenas, the seats are small, you're packed in, it's hot, it's uncomfortable, there's too many people. It's always, especially when it's a night pay-per-view. When it's a night pay-per-view, it ends at 8, but then they have dark matches afterwards. You get out of there like 9:30, 10, and then you got to drive home. And at this point, I just don't have it in me to do it anymore. At almost 50 years old, I just don't. And that sounds terrible. It sounds like I don't appreciate it or like it's whatever, but it's not like that.
Every pay-per-view I've been to, they don't have dark matches afterwards. They might have them at the beginning, but never after.
Oh yeah. Well, I've tried the one AEW show I went to. It wasn't a pay-per-view anyhow. It was a Dynamite. So they filmed.
Oh yeah,
they filmed Dark.
All the live.
Yeah, they did Dark and Elevation and Rampage like right after. They did, I think, Dark and Elevation first, and then Rampage after, or vice versa, something like that. So it ended up being a very long show. Let's put it that way.
The pay-per-views are so
yeah. And depending on where you get seats and stuff, I find myself I I find myself watching a jumbotron more than anything. So like, if I'm gonna watch a jumbotron, I'm gonna watch my TV at home. Like it's I mean, usually the seats I can afford are not like close enough to where it really makes a big enough difference to where without like straining or binoculars, you can really get or if you are on the ground. I went to a Raw. I think I might have told this story before, but I went to a Raw in Seattle, a ton of years ago now, and we were on the floor, like the sixth row on the floor, and it was like in the middle on the sixth row on the floor. And it was like, oh, this is cool. You're really close. But it was terrible because everyone stood the whole time, couldn't see anything, weren't close enough to the railings to like see the wrestlers actually even come down to the ring. So, because you were in the middle of the row. And yeah, it was terrible. I ended up having to look up at the Jumbotron all night because literally couldn't see the ring. So it took away all the luster of the floor for me.
Stuff get you to see. And
Tommy says that's next on her bucket list is to go to a pay-per-view. Can you leave me alone, cat? Please. Thank you. Jesus Christ. He's over here biting me and scratching me.
every wrestling fan should go to a pay-per-view at least once.
Yeah. I went to, I can never, this is terrible because I should remember it. Again, it sounds like I'm taking for granted or all that stuff, but I went to a pay-per-view in Portland at the Moda Center in the early 2000s with the Buddy. It was a pay-per-view. It was a ladder match. I want to say, I don't even remember who it was now, but it was a big deal at the time. God, it's terrible that I can't remember. But at the time, it was a big deal. It was fun. It was very fun. If you have the wherewithal to go, I think at this point, the only show that I still would, I mean, if someone gave me tickets to anything and it was in my neck of the woods, I would go, if it was fairly free. But the only thing that I think at this point I would really pay to go see now, as far as on my wrestling bucket list, I'd still like to go to either. Well, I used to be only have to worry about one night, but I'd love to go to a WrestleMania. Now you got to worry about night one and night two. But I'd love to still go to a WrestleMania. I've never been to a WrestleMania in my life, and that would be kind of cool. Although the stuff around WrestleMania weekend is a little usually now I like that stuff more than WrestleMania itself as far as the wrestling goes. But I'd love to go to wherever it is for WrestleMania weekend, see all the independent shows, or go to a few independent shows and then see either night one or night two, or both if I can afford it. So that's on my bucket list. Jay White is in charge at the moment. Hangman Page is down on the canvas. Jay White picking him up. He's in the corner, setting him up on the middle rope, while on the top rope, seated on the top rope. So now he's putting his legs on the outside of the rope. Jay White going up. It looks like a superplex. Sammy Joe says his stream shut down. Finally got it back up and missed out the match. He says, I have a cat too. His name is Buster. He's sleeping right now. Yeah, my cat's name is Roman. He's a big old fat guy. But yeah, he likes to wait till I get on here to start pawing and clawing me for attention. So, which of course is wonderful. Usually my wife is here to distract him, but she and my daughter and son-in-law and grandson went to dinner. So, I do this. Oh no, that sucks. We had but she says Buster's diabetic. We had a little Pomeranian dog that was diabetic. We ultimately ended up giving him to someone that had another diabetic dog and had the history, knew how to take care of it properly, because it just was too much work for us. She needed insulin shots and that kind of stuff. So I felt a little terrible about, kind of abdicating my responsibility and giving the dog to somebody else. But the lady had diabetic dogs in the past and actually currently had one, and so she was well experienced with it. So Hangman on the outside on the apron, Jay in the ring. Hangman serving him with right hands right now. Jay holding onto the top rope, trying not to go down. Looking very wobbly. Hangman trying to get him off that rope, so I assume he can set him up for the buckshot lariat. Yep, there we go. He got his arm off. Jay's in the middle, staggering. Hangman looks like he wants to do the buckshot. Oh, he went to go for it. Jay kind of tried to sucker him in and go in and hit him with the elbow, but Hangman countered and caught him. Oh, now Jay White has Hangman's leg. Oh, dragon screw through the ropes. Jay White with a quick counter there, buying himself some time. Both on the outside. Jay White goes in. Hangman catches him with the pop-up powerbomb. Powerbombs him onto the ring apron, and now onto the onto the steel steps. Holy smokes. Hangman just powerbombed Jay White onto the steel steps. That was a nasty looking powerbomb. After powerbombing him onto the ring apron. Hangman in charge at the moment. All right. Are your technical issues? Is that due to weather? How bad is it there? Oh, are you actually there? Oh, maybe not. All right. Still having technical issues. So, uh, we kind of hear you a little bit, but then yeah, it's like you coming in and out and freezing at the same time. So clearly she's having technical issues. I think it might be due to the weather. I know she mentioned earlier that the weather was terrible. As we well know, it's hurricane season over there, and the hurricanes are taking their toll on the whole lower portion of the East Coast over there. So
Can y'all see me?
yeah, now we can see you and I can hear you now. So
Okay. Because, like, your screen was black, and I was like, I don't know. So I thought it was me again.
yeah, no, I mean you have been going in and out. Like when you talk, you kind of go in and out and sound a little robotic when you are on, and you were glitching and freezing. So, uh, Tommy said she started watching wrestling in fourth grade. Now my feed on the pay-per-view is frozen. I got Hangman lying on his back holding his legs, so that's always
Yeah,
fun.
that's a
Come
awkward
on now.
position to be in. Um, I was, I was
Yeah, your audio is really hit or miss. Oh, come on, you stupid thing. Now this is going to piss me off. Come on, you dumb thing. All right, sorry, my stream fell off. I'm hoping it will come back here in a minute. I apologize for not knowing what's going on in the match at the moment. Yeah, I couldn't understand anything he said. It was all robotic and glitchy. Oh, come on. This is going to piss me off now. Play already. I understand why sometimes it works great and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes these feeds work fine, and other times it's like it just doesn't want to do what it's supposed to do. Damn it! Come on. This video has been blocked. Well, fuck you too. Sorry. Well, forget you too. Uh. Do, 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 do. Well, hopefully at some point the pay-per-view will come back for me somewhere, and I'll actually be able to tell you guys what I'm doing and do what we're here to do, which is a watch along. Hey, Dolores, sure there in the background isn't working for you? What's going on? If it's working for you, if you can let the people know at least what's going on.
Yeah, it's working for me.
Because I cannot get it to work at the moment.
Um, I'm
Is
trying.
the first match over yet? Or no?
No. Adam Page is setting for a buckshot lariat,
Okay.
and he hurt so bad he can't.
Uh,
Oh, he put himself over, but he got caught by 1, 2, 3. The match is over.
Hangman with the win?
Yes, yeah.
Ooh.
No, not yet, not yet. Sorry.
I was about to say.
Jay White
Jay
with the
White.
win.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm doing 5 things at one time, and in the midst of that, I was like, yes.
Oh, Heyman is very upset.
Hangman is very upset.
He got sling blade. He essentially did a buckshot to a sling blade.
It's his own fault.
It wasn't as smooth as I wish it could have been, but it was useful. It looked like slow motion, like he just slowed right into it.
To be fair, Jay White has been out for a while, so it shouldn't be too smooth.
I don't I don't think that was Jay White's fault. Especially that buckshot into the sling blade. That was a little bit like Adam literally was hurting. They both were hurting, and this man couldn't make it. He couldn't make it that far.
Yeah, but it goes with the thought. Oh, please let this end in the disqualification. The next match is Mariah May and Willow.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to take down the pole. You can come off that pole right now. And ladies and gentlemen, I have to wait till it comes down to the bottom. Come on down to the next one on the Price is Right. 66% chose Jay White, 33% chose Hangman Adam Page with 3 votes. Thank you for all that voted. We're going to set up the next poll right now. I'll put the banner up for you. Ladies and gentlemen,
But if
I need
Willow,
9 things to find one thing that irritates me so badly.
see, I want Willow to win, but I want Mariah to have a good reign. So that when Willow wins, it's not like a crappy reign that she went off of.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, up next is for the AEW Women's World Title, Mariah May, the champion, versus Happy Go Lucky, Happy Gilmore, Willow Nightingale.
You're a hater.
If she don't
You're a
turn
Willow.
heel no time soon, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna literally just get bad.
There's no reason for her to turn heel.
She ain't got no friends. She probably gonna lose the title. She ain't got nothing left.
She got friends. The conglomeration.
You mean the people that always looking like they stuck on Loserville?
Tommy speak of Willow?
But they won tonight. They win 99.9% of their matches. Don't be a hater. Unless you're a Jamie hater.
So I really want Willow to win. I love Willow. I just don't think they're ready to take the title off of Mariah May yet. I hope they do. I hope Willow wins.
That's my problem. I don't want this match yet.
Right?
Listen, don't hate on my girl Mariah May, okay?
No, I'm not. I like Mariah May.
They need to book her better. They need better booking.
Better. And
a lot of women better.
No, I mean, I say no offense, but actually, all due offense. She was honestly terrible on commentary on Wednesday night. She was actively bad on commentary. She called her
Not
Velma first. She called her Velma first, and then started referring to her as Daphne. I still don't see anything. The only thing I see, the only comparison I see between Daphne and Jamie Hayter is the red hair, and that's about it. So I thought that was
whoa,
a
whoa,
terrible
whoa, whoa, whoa,
comparison.
whoa. Have you not seen the live action Scooby Doo movies?
I
Yeah.
have, I have,
And you don't see Daphne?
not really. I mean, a little bit. I mean, maybe.
Even like, look at the fan made ones. Look at the kid ones.
Hassan, there has been a storm that's taken out a lot of things. A lot of people have been injured. So service is not that great. Okay, so that's how we're going to explain that question you asked the CM after she had already explained it.
Well, Hassan might not have been here, and it is his mom's birthday. So
Now he commented right after you said something, but it wasn't about that. Then he waited 5 minutes. You know, sometimes people have a delayed reaction.
Either way, I hope this is a good match. Let's put it that way.
it's gonna be a good match. It's just what's gonna happen at the ending is the question.
I wonder if Mina Shirakawa comes out.
No, because they wrestled together like a week ago, so it'd be too quick to.
Oh, okay.
But,
I mean,
but
we had that tag team match yet.
Willow has to turn heel. She's been happy for decades. From Wild Women's of Wrestling, she has been happy for decades. It's time for
Okay,
her
it's
to be.
obvious. It's obvious you did not watch the Women of Wrestling documentary they did where she explained why she's so happy go lucky.
I watched it and I realized at a certain point, you got to do what's best for business. And then you happy like this is not working.
And
I
her
entered
for,
the
best
lady.
for her might be her being happy. We don't know. She sells a lot of things. She gets a lot of bookings. Let her be happy.
My favorite thing is when she's like, "You okay? Don't lose along now. Don't lose along. Don't keep it. Keep it."
You, I know what that coffee is.
We all do, but they say it on YouTube. They cracking that.
Woohoo!
That was some strong Joe, wasn't it?
That was a
I'm just gonna
pounce from
tell you,
Willow.
there's a thing called cupcakes, gummies, other things, so you don't have to have the cough.
Listen, when he had the cough the last time he went to sleep on air, you missed that while he was he went straight to sleep, Phil. I had to run on him, get it out.
Oh, I didn't miss it. I just be in the bushes. I ain't miss it.
Yeah, English is not necessarily her first foray. Even though she did do English commentary in Stardom, so I can tell you her commentary was bad, but her looks and her wrestling are good. So
Yeah,
I will, you know.
I don't have any
I
problem with her per
did not
se.
think
I just thought the commentary was bad.
I didn't think her commentary was bad. I enjoyed her commentary.
Listen,
Well,
I
me and
take
you
her
are often on
commentary
opposite
over
sides of
seeing
things.
Chris
So,
Jericho 10 times out of 10.
oh yeah,
I think you know what I think. Okay, you remember during the time that everybody liked Chris Jericho's like character at first, and then he took that break. I wonder if we did the opposite. If we stopped hating on him and gave him love, would he take a break? Like when he,
No,
cause like you know, like as a kid, I
no,
always did the opposite. Like you told me don't touch that hot stove, and I'm like, let's go. If he,
no,
if
no,
you,
no.
if you just did
He,
the opposite, if you
he
was like,
said no,
Jericho,
no.
you
he,
doing a great job, keep going, and he would just be like, let me take a break.
his ego is so big that he needs us to feel it, and it's either him being in wrestling or making really horrible Fozzy music, and then we have to hear it when he comes back to wrestle. I don't want to hear Fozzy again. I will
I don't want to
take
hear
him
him
week
either.
by week. I
He's
don't
a
want to
human
hear
vampire.
Fozzy.
See, we see. I see why I like you. That oh, Lord.
It saves me from having to watch
I'm
Fozzy.
a dance around what I'm about to say real lightly because I had a black interaction. We're gonna call that me and Jay
Black interactions.
on my podcast on a Sunday, but somebody used the reference of the learning tree not in the way it's supposed to. And at that point, I realized Jericho and this tree is now giving me a new look on life in a different way.
It is reported he is not the one who came up with that gimmick. The person who came up with that gimmick is no
Oh,
longer with the company. Damn, Willow.
Right?
Shit.
she's throwing Mariah May around at the moment.
Rain.
Right.
It should go hooking up.
Terrencing up.
Nah. F
That
that.
man, listen, that man is not only allegedly, that man is not only a racist, but he is a snitch.
Right?
There's no
Screw people
allegedly.
wives.
Hold on. There's no allegedly to the racism. He said,
Oh, he
and
said
I
it.
quote, I'm a racist
He did say it.
because
Now, the reason why I said allegedly is because, quote unquote, that's how he sued the people. He said it wasn't him, it was his character. So I don't care who it is, but I just covering, legal basis. Allegedly, that's who he is. But he said that's a character. I just said whoever it is. Because he seemed like he got bipolar tendencies. Allegedly. I
he
just want to
sued
make
the
sure.
people because they released his tape that nobody ever really wanted to see.
He been
What is he?
quote unquote, out here in these streets. He been
That he
trying to
released on his
people
own
out.
and then sued somebody else for?
And the tapes that were released were about Brooke. That was years after the stuff with Bubba.
Oh, Willow looking for a figure four. No, not a figure four. That's modified. That's the other one.
No, she smacked the shit out that girl.
Oh, is Mariah making it give up? She's gonna tap out. Shoulders are down. Ref checking to see if both shoulders are down. They're not enough for a count. Ooh, yep. Oh, they're slapping each other. Oh,
Oh, damn. Not her head meeting her leg. Damn, Willow, we ain't gotta make her hit herself.
Let's see. Tommy says Ohio State's winning 14-6.
Go Ohio.
It'll be a big win for them in hostile territory. And Oregon's good this year, so
I don't know if I want to take that win unless I got a plane ready to go right now.
Willow up to the middle rope, up to the top rope, moonsault. Oh, Mariah May rolls out of the way.
Ooh.
Now Mariah May going up to the ropes, going up to the top rope.
Oh, that was a 2 count.
Willow up to her feet. Mariah May with the missile drop kick. Yep. And now Mariah May with her up on her shoulders. I don't know what that is. 1, 2. Ooh, Willow kicks out. I don't know what that move was. Like a Falcon arrow kind of thing.
CM Punk coming to AEW was the worst kept secret until I met Bobby Lashley. Sir, he literally put out a video the other day where he like putting suitcases in his truck. About where do I go next? Sir, we already know. Don't even play.
So, sir, we already know. Do you think that they decided that they agreed on a deal, Tony and Bobby said, I want MVP? And that's why MVP is here?
From the reportings, Bobby and them had asked Triple H to stay and keep the business together. And
Right.
Triple H said, that's not going to work here.
Okay.
So if y'all want to stay as a package deal, y'all can leave as a package deal.
Okay.
And so he sent them on their way. and MVP is a pay. First of all, I want to just say MVP. I remember you saying vividly, not in these words, but you gonna stand on business. You know what I'm saying? To hear you back there lollygagging and having high fives and conversation with Chris Jericho, sir, that's
Ooh,
falling like a cheap piece of paper towel.
two.
Uh,
So I'm a. How can I
Willow.
say this?
Willow's got Mariah May up. Mariah counters, rolls her up 1, 2. Willow kicks out, turns her over 1, 2. Ooh, two close counts. Ooh, Willow with the big boot.
Hmm.
See, I'm thinking of the ways to hurt my feelings.
Willow with the Death Valley
On
driver to Mariah in the corner.
one hand,
One,
I agree with you.
two.
MVP
Woo!
never have talked to Chris. He stood on business, stood on his grounds. On the other hand, if I'm coming into a new situation and I already done beat your ass a few times, I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold grudges. Cause what's to hold a grudge for? I won.
Listen, I can guarantee you, Eddie King, even in that conversation he had on the reality show, he looked like he was like, I still don't mess with you, okay? These cameras are here. I won't beat you in front of these cameras, but I
Uh,
still don't mess with you. We still ain't cool. Ain't nothing gonna change that.
uh,
If I don't have to interact with a person, cool. We can keep it kiki. I ain't gotta like you, you ain't gotta like me.
Ooh,
AOW to the end.
all right, huge Hurricane Rana from Mariah May. Now Mariah May's got her up. Oh, whoa, that was like a little short DDT. 2 and 3, and Mariah May is still your AEW Women's Champion. Was that it? Was that a pile driver? Was it? It looked like a short little pile driver, or was it a DDT? I couldn't quite tell what the
I
what.
I don't know, but the way they cut away, I'm a little nervous.
Right?
yeah, that
Also,
look
Mariah
weird.
needs to blend her.
It did. It looked weird.
You know
Well,
that dumb,
Yeah,
dumb.
Mariah needs to
I know
blend
what
her
you about to
tracks
say.
better
Yeah,
because they.
dumb. I'm trying to say it in the right, polite way. Um, some people, not of our own ilk, do not know uh uh how to blend correctly.
I
And some
mean,
people
you need to go
who
talk
want
to
to
Penelope then.
who don't want to be of our own ilk don't know how to. Listen, I have a
She need to
problem
go
with what's that lady name?
to Penelope. Penelope's here
Maserati.
all
That's
her
her name.
way.
Maserati tracks come out and her wig slip out every bit she do.
She does that on purpose.
She need to
She
stop.
does it on purpose.
Ladies and gentlemen, 4 votes. We had 75% choosing Mariah May, 25% choosing Happy Gilmore, Willow. Uh, uh, 7 says, who is Cesaro fighting tonight?
yeah, that's what I was
No
just.
one.
I don't think he's on the card tonight, if I'm not mistaken. I was looking through the match list right
No,
now,
it's
but I don't think he's on the
fine.
card, honestly.
Hold up. When you
He fighting the
say, are
air.
you talking about the actual? Are you talking about the actual wrestler Maserati, or are you talking about Mercedes?
Maserati, the actual wrestler. Mercedes, her stuff come out too. Listen, I
Not as
need
much as WWE
that.
used to do her and Naomi wrong, because you could just. Although to be fair, Charlotte has always consistently been the worst in wrestling.
But how long are you gonna
Because
let somebody do you wrong before you do like Bianca and realize I need to do this myself?
I mean, Naomi and got themselves together. Charlotte is her tracks. Her tracks are here, and the rest of her hair is here, and it's just like, are you gonna fall out this match? I think you're gonna fall out this match. Like at least get the extensions that like you can like press so it locks in. Looks better. Ooh, Shibata. Uh-oh. All right. Dolores, can you hear me? Or am I
Yes, ma'am.
breaking up?
My thing glitched out. What matches up next? The Jack Perry one?
Yes, Shibata and the Scapegoat. I like,
Okay.
okay, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I like Jack Perry's little van. It works. I don't know why, but it works. Is he gonna make it? Did Shibata beat him up? Jack Perry is coming down to the ring. Oh, well, dang. Flip us off. Tell us how you really feel. Ladies and gentlemen, tell us who you think is going to win, Shibata or Jack Perry. I'm hoping for Shibata because I want Shibata versus Daniel Garcia to be a thing. Although Jack Perry versus Daniel Garcia might also be a good thing. Did he spit on him intentionally? Because if that was intentional, we got to fight. Ooh. Yeah, I'd be fighting. Shibata had Perry in a choke. Perry gets out, exits the ring, walking around, trying not to get back in with Shibata because Shibata is. He doesn't look as dangerous as he is. Test of strength. Perry comes up. Ooh. Using his big ass head. Scoops and flips over Shibata. And they are still like arms, like hands still laced. Jeez. Oh, okay. Perry's upset and is running away. He's going to get back in the ring. Shibata's going to come in after him. And that is how Perry is going to get the upper hand as Shibata slides in. He is attacked with fists by Jack Perry. Jack Perry is hitting a suplex and a pin. Shibata kicks out at 2. Ooh, and a stiff knee. Oh, Shibata's telling them it's no sweat. Keep on going. Telling him to actually make it hurt. Come on, bring it on. He stands up. Perry runs over him. And we're in the corner with Perry hitting shoulders to the midsection. Shibata falls down. Perry steps over him and taunts the crowd. And we're down to some chops. Shibata's acting like it's no big deal, but rake of the eyes from Perry. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if Tommy's gonna win. I really don't. I know it's gonna be a match though. And I'll get it to Jack Perry can go at heel. Whatever you're in, get out of it. Shibata really is just a skinnier version of Samoa Joe. He chops Jack Perry and it hurts. It hurts Jack Perry a lot. Those same chops, Shibata ate those like they were nothing. Shibata has Perry tied up in the ropes. Ooh, that chop hurt me. Oh, damn, Shibata, stop slapping that man like that. That look painful to me. Ooh, clothesline off the ropes from Perry to Shibata. Shibata falls down, gets back up, hits Jack Perry with I don't even know what that was. Takes Perry out. Shibata is also out, taking a minute to breathe. Rocks back up. It's calm and peaceful. Shibata again tells him to bring it. Perry kicks him. Shibata eats those like it's nothing. Perry off the ropes. Running knee, flips Shibata over. Shibata kicks him with his own big boot. Oh, oh, oh. This seems like everything Perry has tried to do, Shibata has had a counter for. Jack Perry's in the corner now. Shibata's hitting him with the forearms. And when I say in the corner, I literally mean in the corner, in the bottom. Sheesh, Shibata, you ain't have to hit him with a drop kick like that. That was a sharp drop kick. To Perry, kick out. Has anybody else besides me know who Ruff is? All the elite matches. Just saying. Oh, pick the ankle roll through. Jack Perry has Shibata in a submission. Perry tried to pin Shibata, it did not work out. Shibata collapsed. And was out shit, I don't know. Ooh, went for the knee. Ooh, ooh. Two GTS is into a headlock or a sleeper. Oh, oh, he went for a counter and rolled through. Oh, that's a sleeper. Get up, get up. No, 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 no. Really? So Shibata has Jack Perry and a sleeper. It looks like his arms were down. Rick Knox says that Jack Perry pinned Shibata. Shibata had made Jack Perry go to sleep. Rick Knox is arguing with Shibata. Perry attacks after the match. Ooh, okay. After the match, as Jack Perry is assaulting Shibata, out comes Daniel Garcia. Jack Perry does not run, standing toe to toe with Daniel Garcia. And Perry walks away.
I was like,
Tommy,
you
you
slightly
were
when I saw it, I was like, oh. Why does that belt look like it done been? That belt gets on my nerves every time I look at it. It look like something like a fake belt, like a WWE plastic belt.
wait. Hold on. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go!
Okay.
Doo-doo-doo,
Is it just me or did MJF get a hair transplant?
Kinda does. Is this it? There you go.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Listen, you know why he got that hair like that, right?
Come on, man.
Because his character in Happy Gilmore too.
Come on. What was that?
MJF like, I ain't got no part of this. I ain't got no part of this. You heard us having a good time, ALW?
Kind of. I see MJF is here.
Yes. And ladies and gentlemen, ending the poll from the match above. And it was 50-50 with 2 votes.
CM was happy. I was gonna say CM was happy for about a minute when Daniel Garcia showed up, and now MJF is here beating up on Daniel Garcia.
I was looking forward to a MJF, Daniel Garcia, Jack Perry program. I'm so tired of MJF. I really am.
That's all right. Ladies and gentlemen, if you forgot about it, remember, it is MJF. Let's party for MJF.
That's hilarious.
Actually, that's a YouTube music song. Nah, it's a YouTube music song.
No,
I don't
I'm
know
saying
how.
horrible
but
music taste.
Nah,
Horrible music thing.
when I heard it the first time
Dude.
before we did the last AEW pay-per-view, I was like, wait a minute, that sounds like MJF. And I let it play all the way through, except for like the beats are a little bit different toward the middle. It gets like do, like it gets like hip hop. And I was like, wait a minute. Had to go back to when MJF first started coming out of the music. And I'm like, that's the same exact version. They changed it to be more like rockish. I think it's because it's that dude's and he sold his to YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, I would.
Listen, YouTube is getting to the money. It's getting to the bag. They got brand deals they connected folks to now. Listen, I work with 2 monetized channels now. I see the potential. I just can't reach it. Oh, and they also about to start doing like TikTok with gifts. So not only you get super chats and super stickers, but you'll be getting gifts.
Gifts.
Yeah, like like on TikTok, how you send people little funny
Oh
gifts.
yeah.
I like how CEO put all the technical difficulties. Oh, he got the brass ring.
He got his ring.
Who is it?
Is it? Oh, it's baby in the house.
I just like to say, Adam, call me because you're a single man now. Why is he mad at MJF? You did him dirty. Man, I wouldn't be running with you like you do. Your ankles and stuff bad. I just want to say, won't he do it? Because Britt got strep throat and ain't come to the pay-per-view. And Adam's like, this is the moment I'm gonna come back.
I don't even care about Bizarre Baker. I don't even care about Bizarre Baker. I don't care. He ruined MJF's moment. That's all I care about.
That's not fair. MJF wasn't coming back. We all knew it.
Anywho's.
Did you not see the other day he was on filming on set for the Happy Gilmore 2 movie?
I don't care. I don't like MJF.
Is Adam about to turn against oh no, he gonna be nice. You left as a heel and coming back as a babyface.
I mean, that works. I cannot wait to this until January with this next deal, so I can watch pay-per-views as I was intended to on HBO.
So how many appearances or comebacks do you think we're gonna get tonight? Because I know Bobby probably gonna show up. We got Adam Cole.
Yeah, MJF, Swerve, Bobby, 5 or 6. 2 more to be determined.
I just want to know while we were well, not we, but I watched that documentary by that man, and I asked in 3 different wrestling chats that were talking about it, and everybody just skimmed over until I said something. If you meet somebody and you 16 and they 13, 3 years older, and you married them at 17, what age are they? What age are you?
14.
No, I'm saying if you
Look,
married them, they 17 and you the older by 3 years. What age are you?
20.
So he married a 17-year-old at the age of 20.
It's legal in North Carolina.
That's weird. And then the fact that, lady, I'm beginning to look at you weird. I used to think you was a victim, but now I see you weird because your husband said it hurt, that he knew it hurt you to cheat on you, but he still cheated and he admitted with pride. And then also that he married you because you were middle class and that excited him.
If that is all you know, and in the area that she's from, it's optional. That's all you know.
Yeah, but I'm saying
This was putting it.
I can understand the beginning. She's almost, she like a cat with 9 lives. She on her last life. It's time for you to leave.
Why? Why would I leave now with half when he's like 2 seconds away from, and I can get it all
I think he like a
cold
cock.
blooded?
I think he like a cockroach at this. Konosuke Takeshita, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, he doesn't have his beloved WWE anymore, so he's about 2 seconds away from going out.
I don't know what he got going on. He need to stop. And 1 minute they say he's trying to start something new. The next minute is just, it's
Well,
like,
that was a lie anyway.
they said he had conversations with some people, and then when somebody asked Bruce on his podcast, he was like, I'm not gonna say he is it or he. I'm like, Bruce, it sounds like you don't have a conversation with him, and hopefully you don't tell this man not to do this.
Well, there's a market for people who will watch it because I mean, people still watch WWE, and it's the company that is also involved in the federal lawsuit for trafficking. Just gonna put it out there. It's gonna be interesting to see what they do about the NDAs.
I know
Or
on
I
post
thought he had roots.
they had a thing the other night where they were saying that a whole bunch of the lawyers are coming together to ask for the release of the NDAs. They're gonna get it. If before the documentary, I would have said they would have fought tooth and nail and probably wouldn't have got it. But after watching that documentary, they definitely gonna get it because when Homeboy said, he didn't say I didn't do it. He said, um, I fight vehemently against this, and plus the statute of limitations were out. Sir, that shouldn't you should have never said that. Not that I
Why
didn't
wasn't
do it, but that the statute of limitations were out. So I don't even know why that lawsuit
he
happened.
wasn't yeah. Look, there's parts of that documentary that still are not touched on as to why the things that he does and acts the way he acts. And people
Oh,
are asking enough questions
it
about
talked
him.
about his mother having inappropriate touching of him.
That's not even it.
And I was like, and it was like he got beat as a child. And I was like, okay, sir.
I don't say this. I, I don't say this a lot, but sometimes you should listen to Rock back.
And when he explained it, it was like, okay, but the same in the whole doc. It's like your business's practices, you could do it, but you didn't want it done to you. You didn't necessarily think when he looked at his childhood, what stuck to me was when that homeboy said, I consider I lived an okay childhood because as long as I survived after the beatings, I was okay. I was like, sir, that's not how you supposed to think of that. That's not a good thing. And then he treated Shane the same way.
Toxicity abounds in spaces that it's allowed.
And you know what's the craziest thing is to finally hear Stephanie say, "I do not know why my father put me in these types of predicaments." And then on top of that, Triple H being like, "I vividly remember that he wanted our wedding on pay-per-view, and Stephanie had to put her foot down." And then he turned to Stephanie and said, "Why are you being so selfish?"
When toxicity is what you know, and your own father figure you don't know it for majority of your formative years by his own choice, you get what you get. That's a smart move. Take out the biggest guy.
Jack.
So Jack Perry won, even because not Takeshi, Shibata in with his shoulders on the mat. Rick Knox counted that as a pin, even though by the time he counted three, Jack Perry was clearly out of it and gave the win to Jack Perry. Clearly.
Also, I want to have a slight rant since I won't be on here probably till like a week or two now. To these WWE and AEW and rest of these fans, stop asking for you don't really want.
Ooh, ooh.
I want 2 hours. You get it. Well, why? I wish they would have real blood. Somebody's bleeding. That's too much. I'm like, if y'all don't stop, I don't heard y'all complain so much. What about Sexy Red and Cardi B and Meg the Stallion? But y'all complained about all the other music that was boring and crazy. I wish they would have some mainstream artists. Listen, I'm a hood Barbie. I can appreciate a good Sexy Red, okay? I can appreciate it. Gorilla, yes. Flipper T,
Uh,
that's me.
Pause. What we not gonna do is put Gloria Hallelujah in the same category as Sexy Red. We not gonna do that.
We got a song together now that I've been bumping all day
They
long.
have a song together. You do not put them in the same category.
Well, okay,
You're not putting them.
Sexy is the enter. Like she's like when you first walk in the hallways at school and it's your first day. That's her. Okay, Miss Gloria, hallelujah. She's at the top tier. Okay, she learned because she has been under the learning tree of Miss B. She's been under the learning tree of Miss B. Miss B is like you got to be an entertainer. Now the only thing I wish for Gloria is for her to leave her record label.
Why, when her record label is making sure she's getting the A&R that she needs, the actual coaching that she needs to be presented the way that she should be, and they're making sure that she's managing her funds properly so she's not out here broke in like 5 years.
The reason I say
Yo
that is
Gotti,
because
Yo Gotti is a lot, but he is trying.
no, I'm not talking about him and his business acumen. I'm talking about the fact that his brother has been put into a murder case, saying he hired these men to do this on the behalf of his brother.
Oh,
That
oh,
sound
oh, oh, oh.
that sound like they're gonna get
Are you
into
talking about
some.
Yo Gotti or are you talking about Young Thug?
Yo Gotti got his brother was the people who did Dolph off in court admitted that they got the instructions and was supposed to get paid from Yo Gotti's brother. That's when everybody started saying, Gloria, you need to leave. Angela, you need to go. You got to go. It seems like they're doing too much.
Well, if he get indicted, then she'll be able to get out of the contract without having to spend a bunch of money on it. Because in order
I
for her
don't
to
want her
buy
to get
herself,
wrapped up. You remember how Suge drugged that out for other people to get out of that contract? I don't want to get through all that with her.
so if it goes the way that a lot of things have been happening now as far as certain cases with alphabets attached to it. She'll be able to get out of it without that much hassle. Otherwise, like to avoid indictment. And if she
Well, this the
don't go
hiccup
down,
about her. This is the hiccup about the alphabet people getting involved. Um, his brother is dead.
that ain't never stopped the alphabet from doing anything. Sheesh. Damn, Ricochet.
So unless they got like tapes or things saying that he was told to do it from his brother, they're not gonna pin it on him.
If they want them for that particular type of case, they will find a way to get them for that particular type of case or for taxes. Either way, if they want them,
You don't
they
throw they
will have
messing up
them.
their whole thing. They just playing as they go. They ain't got no kind of thing down here. Like it's sad as I don't know what. Like that man just and Woody just played all in their face.
It's really another YNW Melly case for Young Buck. That's what that is at this point because of their own actions.
And are you gonna watch the Super Bowl?
No, I watched the halftime concert, but I don't watch the Super Bowl. Damn, Takeshita.
Takesha been good. Like seeing Takesha come
That
from
motherfucker
New
out the
Japan,
air.
from New
He just
Japan,
knocked him straight off the ring.
he has honed his skills. It's like even talking wise, he's gotten better.
Damn. So
I just
Ricochet was
hate
doing a flip. And as he's doing the flip, Takeshita like waits for him to complete it and just like, man, ooh, okay, I spray.
yeah, off the ropes.
Damn.
I'm so sad seeing
You
all these New Japan people leave me. I'm like, please, y'all leaving me with older people. I don't want to be left alone.
And that's what New Japan to do. Build up the young guys, get them experience, send them on excursions.
Oh, now these ain't
Have
excursions.
better American excursions there. And then they decide if they're going to stay in America and they keep the American talent or they're going to go backward. Okay, this table. I don't like this table.
Yeah, because it look rickety and like it's gonna just.
No, because I feel like all
I
three of
think
them are going to go
Takeshita
through the
might be the one
table.
going through the table, which is sad. Oh no, he moved out the way. Oh, Ricochet,
I just feel
don't
like
do
all
it.
three of them are going to go through. Oh, shit.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
He just
Ooh.
Ricochet knees to the face on the
Ooh.
ring
God, on the
apron.
ring. Jeez, bro.
I personally would like to see Ricochet win this match, only because my boy seemed to
There,
be stuck in
there
it.
was a whole sequence, y'all, on the lid, the ring apron. It just everybody except for Ricochet got put on the ring apron.
Ricochet,
What
you take too long,
he
boy.
did,
I'm afraid my homeboy gonna move out
all
the way. I'm afraid my home. Oh,
oh
wait a minute.
shit.
Oh, one,
Ooh.
two. Ricochet kicks out. Why is Takeshita still on the table like he ain't got nothing to do? Sir, move out the way.
No, sir, stay right there. Stay where you safe.
No. Is he about to throw him on top of Ricky? Nope. Oh, reversal. One, two. Man, they look like a three. Don't be. Oh, he got backhand kick to the face. Is he about to do
Damn.
it?
No, 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 no.
Backpack.
Oh,
One, two. Nope. Osprey kicks out.
sorry that we're not calling some of these moves. It's just happening so fast that it's hard to call. Just know Ricochet and Osprey right now are going back and forth. Ricochet is up on the ropes.
Is
What
he
is
about to
he
do
gonna
it?
go for?
Oh, Takeshita moved. Oh, wait a
That
minute.
looked like a 720 he was going for. Power bomb. Oh, nope. Styles
Styles
clash.
Clash.
Takesha's off the table.
Takeshita, come on now. You was a little slow. Come on.
That was a short little pounce, but powerful.
And I got a question. If Adam Cole is now a babyface, can we get Kyle O'Reilly and them back together?
Well, no, because we got Kyle O'Reilly and Mark Briscoe.
Oh, that was nasty looking.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh, he knocked him. Oh, he hit him. Oh, it caught a knee. And a kick to the face to catch the got caught. Ricochet, backhand spring, caught. Spin around slam. 1, 2. Nope, Ricochet kicks out. My choices for this match is for Ricochet to win or Takeshita to win. I would say Will Ospreay would be dead last. I just purposely want him to lose for the fact that he left me in New Japan. Ladies and gentlemen, tell us what do you think about WrestleDream so far? Let me, in this poll, in the middle of this match, we have four votes. Not 4 votes. Is it 4 votes? Wait on it to update. We have, let me refresh my screen. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 votes, and it was 50-50 between Will Ospreay and Ricochet. Konosuke Takeshita got 0. Y'all don't believe in my boy. I'm hurt. I am hurt.
I think he might win now.
He's got a strong standing. But you know, with AEW and like most of the companies, the person who's doing the best in the match is the person who's going to win.
Ooh.
Oh, kick to the back of the head. Oh, he kicked Ricochet. Bill Ospreay just kicked Ricochet on accident.
Ooh.
Okay, Ricochet gonna pay him back. He gonna pay him back. Bill Ospreay out top for a cutter. Nope, got caught. Thrown over the shoulder. Konosuke Takeshita, they both coming out of the ropes. Oh, he flipped him over. Cutter. Oh, got her. Nope. Ricochet 1, 2. I like how Konosuke jumped up like he was getting pinned. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, you know, I got little kids in my house, so, you know, it was singing loud and proud. I had to stop that.
Oh.
Ricochet. Oh, he just threw him down.
What do you see right now?
Ricochet on Takesha's shoulders.
Oh.
Will Ospreay about to jump up. Oh, he flipped it over and Ricochet caught it. Oh, he dropped him on his head. And Takeshi got dropped on his head twice. Oh, and Ricochet got tossed on his head. And he did it to Will Ospreay. Takeshi got them both. Oh, back thanks to both of them. Do y'all care about your head and neck?
Takeshis is so win this.
I want Ricochet to win because he's newer. I need him to go on this tear where he's having these banger matches with the title. But I think if Takeshi wins, he would actually make it an actual international title.
Well, Ospreay has been doing that. Well, Pat did it first.
Takeshi just folded Ricochet. Oh, Ricochet barely kicked out, man. Your neck is danger. You think Samantha gonna eventually come over to AEW?
I mean, for what?
Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you wanted to watch something hilarious, that's not like it seems innocent, but it's hilarious. Last night they had an episode of Scare Tactics with Cody Rhodes and the New Day, like all of them. Where this girl's supposed to come down nervous, and Cody is supposed to get like sucked in by her. Like she goes through this whole story where she's like, I feel bad, like I'm nervous because one time I got bullied by this little boy in school, and then he ended up going to the hospital and passing away, and it's all because I looked at him, so I blame myself. And she goes through this whole story, and Cody's eyes, the New Days are looking at each other like, this girl, something's wrong. Cody looks and he's like, oh yeah, you know, you got a chance to get onto this new show. Da, 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 da. And then all of a sudden she starts like, Cody's like, well, I don't think this is a good fit for you at this moment. And she starts staring at him. And Cody immediately goes into like, I have a headache. Something is wrong. Like he is like playing this award-winning actor. Like Kofi and them was like, you okay? You okay? Like they keep looking at her. She's just staring at him. He was like, oh my God, something is wrong. They end up, Cody stands up and goes, I can't deal with this freak. Something is wrong with her. Kobe says, you ain't gotta say all that. I mean, you ain't gotta say all that. That's the moment I start laughing because when you know your friend is like, you're already in trouble and you don't want to get in trouble with them, you start trying to talk to them out of door when they do. Oh, kick to the face pin. Oh, Takeshi could have won just by falling on them and pinning. Come on, Takeshi. Come on, Takeshi.
Come on, Takeshi. Come on, Kanosuke.
You got perfect neck here too, Takeshi. Takeshi said that table's still there. Somebody got to go through it. Now, mind you, the fact that he's looking at it, he's going to be the one that go through it.
Just put Ricochet through it. He right there. He's right there.
It's gonna go badly because you know it's always the person who pulls out the table or who looks at the table is the one who ends up through the table. Which I hate to say that. I'm hoping they don't do that this time. Ricochet.
It's the wrestling trope. They're gonna do it. Oh shoot, Ricochet.
Oh, he stuck his head down. How is he gonna put him through the table though? That's the point. He reversed it. He picked Ricochet up. Is he about to tombstone him?
Ooh.
Oh. Ricochet caught a piece of that table in the back of the head hard.
So if Ricochet gets up from that, he is superhuman.
Hit him, blade. Oh, one. Oh, Takeshi kicks out. Come on, he gonna have to do it.
Another hidden blade.
One.
Don Callis
Two.
pulls him out.
Got pulled out of the ring by Don Callis. That's what you get for leaving the family.
He left the family a long time ago. Oh, are we going to see the screwdriver actually used? Or is Kyle Fletcher going to use it himself when he flips on Will Ospreay?
He caught it. Will Ospreay caught him.
Yeah, Fletcher's going to come down there and use it.
Uh-oh. Is he about to start splashing?
Told you.
Oh, right in the back of the head.
I told you it's going to be Kyle Fletcher.
Is Kyle Fletcher still dating the girl?
Sky Blue, yes.
Yes. I haven't seen her in so long. I've forgotten who she is.
Injury.
Come on, Takeshita. Come on, Takeshita.
You turned his best friend on him. Damn.
Takeshita, you got that knee ready. Knee. Don't be begging now. Bow. One.
Damn.
Two.
Damn, Kyle. We knew you was going to flip, but not like this. Ricochet, get up. Get up, black man. Get up. And like that, Konosuke Takeshita has beaten Will Ospreay because of Kyle Fletcher.
Ladies and gentlemen, also remember, none of you picked Konosuke Takeshita for the win. This bleach blonde hair is taking me out, sir.
I mean, it's been like that for a while.
Now, this is super bleach. This is super. That's almost like that. Like if you do it any further, you'll get that grayish hair tone you get. Yes, Takeshita, come to New Japan with your title.
I mean, Will, you kind of saw how he convinced Kenny to turn on his best friends. I don't know why you thought that he wouldn't convince Yoga.
Is Kenny gonna come back? Is we gonna get Kung Fu Kenny sometime soon?
No,
because Kung Fu Kenny been out here talking in these streets, and I'd be wondering if he even want to come back sometime.
According to Ibushi, he'll be back next few months. Kenny is taking it day by day. I'm still trying to like learn the foods, but they're a lot better because Kenny is in Japan or was in Japan. Oh no, not to ask.
As somebody who somewhat went through a similar type of situation, I don't wish that on my worst enemy. Because the thing about it is you can bounce back really quickly, but if you don't maintain it, you can really mess yourself up real bad.
Yes, little sensu. Kyle Fletcher adds insult to injury and hits Ospreay. When move leads him crumpled on the floor, scraping pain and heartbreak.
Who has had the shortest reign as AEW champion?
Punk Arsfield, I think.
That's what I was thinking. But they didn't even like strip him of the title initially. Would it be? Is somebody gonna come out there and say that, man? That's gonna let him keep getting beat up like that?
Yep.
I see what.
He don't want to be saved. Don't save him.
I started seeing the other part that definitely would have got us struck. Oh, he dropped him on his head. Will is twitching.
Will is actually selling. People can actually stop crying about Will Ospreay not selling now.
Like he got the fingers, like the fingers crimped up. You know how you get like This one thing to sell, but when your fingers start crip walking at a certain point, you didn't pay anything.
Why is Jerry Lynn out here with Orange Cassidy?
You think we're gonna take some time?
He might. It's getting kind of expensive to fly back and forth with the holidays.
I thought he had a house here or something like that.
No, he flies back and forth home. Okay, Hook. All right.
Well, it must have been for the summertime because I remember I came on here during the summer and he was doing all the things where he was like, him and his wife were doing things together, and he always looked so upset, and she was so happy to do it, like ride rides at amusement parks and do other things. And every time you cut the camera to him, he was just like, "Bruh, this is some water. What's so great about this?" And I was like, "Dude, you." It is so funny because she looks so excited, and then you look at him, and he looks so upset.
Yeah, typical Britain. No. Typical European because Britons are different people. But
Now MJF, the way he obliterated those British people over there when he was the correspondent on Wrestle Talk, that I was about to let some of that stuff go. Some of that stuff he said, I was like, MJF, I can't believe you said that. But since you said it,
if some of the people flip on, he was.
Huh?
Hi everybody, and welcome to AEW WrestleDream Watchalong. It's been a roller coaster full of technical difficulties. And
mine done went out now. Every time the matches switch over, it just goes crazy.
Well, Swerve is back. He just came out. Nana's in the ring.
I just want to know, what's the purpose of going to HBO Max?
Because they're going to be on Max. And since there's no other pay-per-views on Max, it'd be cheaper. Plus, has WWE announced whether or not they're still going to be on Peacock for their premium live events, or they're going to?
I don't think so. I think they deal with them is up. But this is my thing about it. They're doing from what I read, they're doing the ESPN of it all. You're going to pay for HBO Max, and then you pay for the pay-per-view. Which, if people don't know,
it's going to be a discount.
Yeah, even at the discount,
it's going to be a discount.
You pay for HBO Max, it's pretty much be the same price as the pay-per-view.
No, depending on how you do it, because HBO Max price is 18, 60 tax, so it's about 18 per month. If you know it with Disney, you can get it for
their packages with ads on them is $10 a month. Free is $17, but you still get some ads in between. And then the ultimate package, which I think I have, is $21 a month. So if you don't want to see any type of ads, $21 a month. So you pay $21 a month plus 50. That's what?
Yeah. So see, I have the ad-free version, and I don't see ads, and I pay 18.
I thought I had an $18 version, but I've been going up. Netflix went up. When they did that deal, they went up. So I've been paying like $25.
See, I'm
on $25 because I got to the family out.
Netflix is I my Netflix, so don't have them.
Yeah, I have Showtime, Stars, HBO Max, Hulu, Netflix.
Yeah, see, that's part of it.
I have cable, unlimited internet. I approximately all my services, including like New Japan, Pro Wrestling, all of those things, cost me about almost $500 a month. Just in streaming services. That's not including my cable bill, which is like almost $500.
You
Swerve
wow.
looks like a guy. I'm so sad that he lost his title. I'm sad because he was doing really good. I don't like the two ponytails now, Swerve. You look like me as a kid.
I want to see Swerve versus Bobby Lashley because I don't think I've ever seen it.
I thought they did wrestle one time.
I don't remember seeing it. Oh, come on.
It had a technical difficulty.
It was right as he was talking.
Swerve, I do want to give you a compliment. Them leather pants do look good.
I don't like Swerve as a person, but he's a good wrestler.
I don't like what he says sometimes. It's just and I know he's not interested in my melanated ass. So it's the two ponytails for me. And we ain't talking about two like regular ponytails. We talking about two side ponytails. Handlebars. That's what my grandma used to say. Handlebars on the side of your head.
I don't think he would call them handlebars because that'd be a little awkward. Oh, okay. So we got Shelton Benjamin out here with MVP.
I ain't even
You
got
know,
it.
even Shelton Benjamin versus Swerve, good program. Are you reading?
It's the hair for me. I'm back behind again. You know what my favorite thing to watch in wrestling is when you have the easiest dance or move to do, and people who are very much not seasoned and have no soul cannot catch a beat worth their life. Every time, and then the camera zooms in on them. And each time I crack up laughing. Swerve with the, and I swear when I die. That I crack up. And now Jay Uso's, when he be like, yeet, and he be doing the little, they cannot do up and down motion for the life of them.
I mean, if you can't even do the swag surfing, you just rocking back and forth.
They can't clap on beat, can't sing on beat.
They
It's a,
clap on the, they
I
just
just
clap
tell
on
you,
the right beat.
it took them a long time to catch on to Cody's. Whoa, they took them forever. After that, they screwed up. They don't know what to do. They be like, my father. Then after that, they over with. They don't even hear no other song until they get back to the. That's it.
Catch every word of Judas. Interesting, isn't it?
Because you know what? That's unseasoned and has no soul. That's right on brand for them.
Okay, we got MVP and Swerve and them talking. Okay.
I just can't
It
wait.
seems like Swerve is sticking in my mouth.
That tall lady who name start with B to come and just start taking over every genre of music there is and irritate everybody in their soul.
Oh, it seems like Swerve is talking smack to the MVP. And she'll. Oh, versus Nana's. Oh. Swerve might be cutting on Nana. Swerve laying out less. But Swerve says without Nana, he wouldn't even have the things that he had to lose.
My mic was just totally off. He could say thank you for getting me in trouble. No, I'm saying like he could turn on him like, thank you for getting me out of this trouble. You let me run up in this man's house with your scary butt. And then now look what happened. My house got burned. Huh?
He acknowledged that without he really had everything. And then him and MVP do go way back.
Also, in the beginning, I think it was at the beginning of that video about his house they put on AEW, when he was like, yeah, Nana's like, yeah, I wanted to videotape these to, document him buying his house back. I would have been like, sir, you had me document somebody to pinpoint the location of the house I just bought to burn down.
I mean, who knew it? Adam Page was quickly.
You know what? I just heard today they asked at a conference of melanated teachers, what is the most melanated thing you've ever done as a teacher? And this woman said, I think she's a college professor at Harvard or something like that. And she said, I gave my students at the beginning of the year a water bottle and some lotion. You can't be ashy or dehydrated in my class. She said, I can't talk to you when you're ashy or your lips are white and you're dehydrated, blowing dust on me. And I said, why didn't think of that? But I used to teach little kids, so that wouldn't have worked. That wouldn't hit the same. That wouldn't have hit the same with kindergartners.
When you saying melanated, do you mean black?
Yeah. For the sensitive folks out there, I try to be a little bit.
No.
That word hurts.
Swerve, if you have to get separated.
I got a luchador mask tattooed on his arm. Ladies and gentlemen, I would have came on camera. Matter of fact, I can make y'all feel like I'm on camera. Let me change my background because as you all saw, it's a background from a video from I don't know how many times ago. Make y'all feel like my camera on. There you go.
I want to see.
You breaking up. Internet done went wonky. Princess Nana was nervous. I wish they hadn't put me back so I could be on time with everybody else.
Dolores.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, yes. Let's go, Queen. Let's go. Let's go.
Are they still face to face?
Ooh, no.
I am so far
Announced.
behind. I feel like Sammy.
They versus Mercedes.
Okay. So let me go down through the 99 matches on this program.
No. That's on Wednesday. Holland and V. 2 out of 3 falls. I don't know when this got added.
I'm at the part where they done broke them apart. I can't get no faster than this.
So the next matchup is Hologram versus Luis Muertos. 2 out of 3 falls. I don't know when they announced this match, but I know it'll be a good ass.
Friday. Because every day I had to check. Because initially they didn't have but one pre-show match, and they changed that to last minute, and they moved the acclaim match from main roster to pre-show yesterday. He just decided he was flipping and flopping everywhere. Flip. Ladies and gentlemen, if you do not know,
he can't have it too long.
oh, we got Battle of the
Isn't there
Belts.
like a huh?
So we got Battle of the Belts coming up.
You're right, but he also trying to start some new program. It's like wrestling mode on WWE. They're trying to start some rivalries, and you know.
I love you, Hassan, but you have to give me 2.2 seconds to at least try to put the thing up there for you go out. Just jumping out of the gym. Jesus Christ. I am tired, so this is not the day to be trying anything.
Hassan, I go for Hologram too, just because he hasn't lost. However, if he was to lose, this would be a good place for him to lose.
As Jay News call him, Frank. God, if you seen the Beast Mortis before he got the AEW, bless you. He's something. Oh, that's the baby.
He looks the exact same.
No, I'm saying
when he was Black.
No, I'm talking about like when he was on the Indies. I wouldn't tell you I was gonna run to go see a Beast Mortis match, and that'd probably be the match. I'd be like, well, let me go ahead and get up, go to the bathroom.
Was Black Taurus. Well, to be fair, he was Black Taurus. I have liked Black Taurus since I saw him in.
But I also think that it depends on where you at. Like he has, even though he had some good matches on the Indies, they there was always a mistake where you thought maybe he had broke somebody in half. It was always that one hiccup, two hiccups that you'd be like, I think it's the match length. If you go over a certain amount of length on a match with him, he get tired. It's just he gassed out. He just over with. All this blinking is messing with
I
me.
disagree with that. Yeah,
But
that's
you know, in the
why
ending, they want to have
he
like 20-minute matches of high flying, 30-minute match. They want to do all of this. He not made for all of that. He can give you a good maybe 10 at the most.
no, because bangers. It just I think it just depends on his confidence. Because when he it shows like when he feels confident, he does really, really, really well.
Who is
But like
Hologram?
matches against hologram when he's matching Ricochet, he was in AAA or CMLL
No,
previously.
I'm saying like I wonder who he is under the mask. Because
Yeah,
generally,
he. I don't know if he. I don't know if he's ever taken the mask off in his previous companies or not. I can't remember. But if you Google hologram AEW, it'll tell you who he was previously.
because I don't remember him ever without the mask. But again, AAA
Yeah,
has
he's
a. If you haven't seen any AAA, ladies and gentlemen, they have a way of it could be the same mask, same outfit, different person. There'd be like 6 Dr. Wagner Juniors. And he'd just be like, you'd be like, I just saw Dr. Wagner, he was skinny, and then I just saw a plus size one 2 weeks later. That's what it is.
well. That's because there's some controversy related to that. It's like Rey Mysterio and Rey Mysterio Jr.
Now I love the only consistent person I can tell you that I have. Now I don't like repeated moves. I don't like repeated moves. If you do the same, like what's his name? I forgot from AEW. Just that quick because I'm tired. Who does the rope walk? I cannot stand it. But it's only one person that I will continuously watch do this stupid rope walk and never succeed most of the time. Galeno Del Mar. strut, strut, strut. Not gonna work.
Speak of road walking. Oh, never mind.
And I want to shout out to my boy Luchasaurus. I know how that feels. That sucks. But I have faith that you'll recover. Now I don't know if you will recover to the point where you'll be back wrestling, but I know you will recover.
I'm about that.
It's called. I'm trying to. I know the name. Is whether or not I'm gonna say it. It's called hypoxia when you lose oxygen to all your organs, just walking around doing stuff. I should know because I have it. Uh, Walking around with an oxygen tank initially, that's no fun. Nobody wants to walk around with that thing. Dragging around a long cord around your house, can't be around the stove, can't be around heat or vibration. That's not cool. But long as when you build up to a point, like now, I could do this without it. Now, probably will if I check it, have to get on it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll get on it. I don't have no problem with it. But some people, that is a burden. It's like going from I can walk around and just do whatever I wanted to you're tethered to something 24 hours a day, some days a week. Even I, who have done it for years now, still when I have to get on it for like for days and weeks, ticked off that I got to walk around with a cord. Watch where I'm going. Don't trip up. Make sure it's like having a tag along buddy you to ask for. So I can only imagine for me just walking and doing things on a daily basis. For him, it's like you got to run, jump, kick, and fly. That's doing more, losing more oxygen quicker.
hope the best for him. I will say wrestling was kind of late on it because I saw Big Brother announce it first.
Yeah, I had saw something about
Yeah.
that, but I was like, I'm just gonna wait because it kind of was seemed like it was real cryptic, and I didn't want to say anything to. You don't want to be like, oh, he's sick and something's majorly wrong to like RIP or something like that, because that can cause you. That could be something that could cause you to lose your life.
When I saw it on Big Brother Reddit, it was like his real name has been hospitalized with this particular illness.
What are they about to
Was
do? Is he about to power? Oh, Frankie recovered. I'm so proud of you.
behind each match.
Oh, but yeah, they and some people are like, oh no, that's not. I hate when people take people's medical conditions and turn them into that's just easy. That's okay. He'll bounce back. You're giving somebody false hope sometimes. Just let them figure it out for themselves.
You know what he needs to do? This is how he's gonna get better. Depression, just talk illness, and illness will leave him alone. It will feel so bad not having a father around. It will leave his body.
Oh, be smart to us. I'm proud of you. Oh, that's spitting out your nose. That's nasty.
Ooh, shit.
Was you starting to fly through the room?
Um,
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I don't come up to see you. What's up? What it is? What's up?
okay, what did you just see?
Now, that's a man. I don't know if anybody's seen him before. His name is Sam Stackhouse. He, he wrestles at GCW. He is a stack house. He is a stack, stack, stack. Like his, I know he didn't just throw him on the ramp.
Yeah, you still ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way you gonna look at man.
Now again, wrestling tropes 101. Rey Mysterio, he up here getting that butt beat. Is he gonna win?
Oh shit.
You know what Hologram's mask reminds me of? You remember back in the was it the 90s? 90s? When Fox had that show where they were showing all the tricks and tips behind magic.
Yeah.
That's what his mask remind me of. You remember that man? He's coming on. He had that fake voice. He was like, "This is how we do this trick." I tuned in every week just to find out what they were doing. But I can tell you, as soon as somebody told me there was smoke and mirrors and wrestling, I was mad than the mofo. That made me more mad than the Tooth Fairy, Santa Claus, and everything else.
That really your house is just to believe big. Keep your faith.
You know why I think it made me mad? Because me and my cousins, we did these moves on each other. And it hurt to me. You get body slammed.
Did you miss the do not try this at home?
Listen, like I said, I was what they call it, oppositional defiance disorder. That was me. Whatever you told me not to do, exactly what I did. I'm sort of still kind of like that, but I'm a little bit better. Like they'll say Dolores don't go after that man, and I'll be looking like, well, I'm sorry for that man because I'm about to go off on him. Now I can say I used to love Rey Mysterio, especially without the mask. Um, who else mask got taken and I was excited for? Now I did see a picture of not Ray Phoenix. Is it Ray Phoenix? Which one is the taller one out of the Lucha Bros?
I think Phoenix.
Phoenix is the taller one out of the two of them. He is fine.
But I mean, he's got tattoos. You know, I've seen a few pictures where people have said that it's a Lucha Bros and it's not.
No, it was the picture of. I think he took it down and redid it of his daughter's birthday party, and he didn't quite cover his face as good as he thought he did. And I was
That's
like,
Penta. I don't think Phoenix has kids.
yeah, Penta is fine. And then when he got on the press conference after that happened and was like, yeah, like I don't wear this mask because I'm ugly. I was like, sir, thank you for
Yeah.
telling me.
Most luchadors who wear masks do it so they can have a life outside of wrestling and their families can have lives outside of wrestling because basically in the day,
Now,
so a
the only
little
thing
bit
I'm
now.
concerned about is the Lucha Bros. It's like, will they have this mask versus something match and they lose their mask?
Because Triple H is petty. And he's gonna be pissed off they had to.
Is it going to be like, now my thing is, how are the machine guns going to come in? Motor City Machine Guns coming in. Are they NXT or regular roster bound? And was
They're going to
Jakara
SmackDown.
and Lash a test run for them to come up to the main?
Most SmackDown, even I know that. And I'm like, damn.
I don't know. Lately, I've been more interested in NXT than I have like Raw sometimes.
I catch the clips.
I love my girl Lash and Jakar, and Trick Williams is, listen, he has my heart. Also, I want to see what this whole Damien and what's that girl from the Party Girls? Not the one who dated Ricochet, but the other one. I don't forget her name, and I follow her on TikTok because she been doing like more and more and more. She used to do videos with Riddle, and then everybody assumed that they were going together. And then when Riddle left the company, she did a couple of videos and then she stopped. And then now she's been doing more and more videos with Damian Priest.
Are you talking about Kaden? Yeah, Kaden.
Yeah, Caden Chance or something like that. It's called.
Katana Chance is Casey. Kaden used to be with the Samoan werewolf. Is Jacob Fatu, I think? Or there's an or she it was the Samoan cyborg. It was one of them. Samoan something.
I know you're talking about, but I don't know. I wonder if she was still with, because I remember she was ringside at an indie show recently.
Uh,
Oh, is Hologram injured?
it's,
He grabbing at his leg, his knee. I can't remember if we had a pin already.
Hologram has had a pin. Depending on where you are, Mortos has had a pin. We're down to the last fall.
Oh, double stomp. I really have liked their matches.
Ooh.
Wham! He caught them knees. Come on, Beast Mortos. Show us what you got. No. No. There you go. Turn them inside out. See, this is the part of the match where I think that my homeboy is getting a little gassed.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Up. Come on. Come on, hologram. Come on, hologram. Come on.
I just think if you're a bigger person and you're not athletically like
One,
quick like that,
three.
that you will get gassed after a long period of time.
Me and Hassan were right.
Boo.
High five. High five.
Boo.
High five.
Boo. In the poll, no. No. We gotta wait till the end. Wait till the end.
Being a hater is fine. The match is ended.
It's still going on my thing.
Being
Nobody
a hater is
voted,
okay
so
though.
it don't matter. Huh?
It's okay to be a hater. ALW is a hater. You can be a hater like him.
I don't like to be a hater like ALW. I like to be a truth sayer. And I wanted my boy, aka Frank, to do something. Do something for the two something. And he didn't do that.
Darby versus Brody.
What's time? I thought that was gonna open the show.
Nope.
No, I'm talking about I thought Beast Mortos and Hologram were gonna open the show.
No, it makes perfect sense to have it right there.
Because I knew they would have a good match. And it wasn't gonna be too long. I just wanted to.
But it's a good time to give people time to go to the bathroom, kind of reset, and then that
I know
last
you know the time
part.
to go to the bathroom, right? Jay News talked about that. You know the time to go to the bathroom, right? Chris Jericho match.
Yeah. Is he even on this review? Oh yeah, he is. Mark Briscoe. No, because you got Mark Briscoe in the match. Don't that.
I love Mark Briscoe, but I don't love Jericho. And then after the little backlash they got for him mentioning his brother, then they want to turn it into be a part of the storyline. Nope. Chris Jericho had no reason, no rhyme or reason. It's like Chris Jericho has the ability to book himself. It's like Cody in the Codyverse, and that's exactly what he's doing. And it makes me sick.
If I want to make Mark Briscoe, who's been on a winning streak, lose his focus and get mad at me and potentially lose his belt, yeah, I'm gonna break.
Hold on. Hassan, you know the poll is in the chat, right? The poll that you didn't vote in last time, but you wrote it in the comments for? Jesus Christ. I mean, you know what? I'm going to start deleting y'all comments like that.
I'm with you, Hassan. I want Darby to win. I don't. Okay, by voting for Darby, right? Are you voting for him to win or are you voting for him to survive? Cause
I want Brody
know,
King to
man.
win because he deserves a high profile win. Darby has been on top long enough. The man needs Ashley
Darby
to take
has lost his last two big matches.
Listen.
The last two pay-per-views he's lost.
He was riding on the high before them two big matches with his daddy Sting, and he was having a good old time and just riding on this wonderful wave. Brody King has always been on the back of the bus. Let him come sit in the front.
Brody King has had more wins this year than Darby. And Brody
But
King also hasn't been hit by a damn bus. A literal bus.
well, he gonna feel like he got hit again when Brody hit him.
And that's why I asked, is Hassan voting for Darby to win or Darby to survive? But again, I think he'll survive.
Now, I believe he should have won that match against Jack Perry. That should have been the match he won. But then he should have lost his match. Okay? Because, first of all, if you want to keep the great talent that you have, you need to make sure that they are very well treated right. It's fun to watch Brody sometimes on Dynamite, but on Rampage and Collision. I need to see him in brighter lights. I need to see Malachi brighter lights. Buddy,
I'm
brighter
gonna be
lights.
real with you. I enjoy knowing the House of Black is gonna be on Collision or Rampage because I'm guaranteed at least one really great match. If all else fails, they're gonna give me a great match.
Do you know that we had like 4 matches on Dynamite most of the times when I do my reviews on my channel? 4 to 5 matches on Dynamite. 99% of that show at backstage promos, in-ring promos, video packages. I was like, I wanted to come to you all for wrestling. I thought you all were the wrestling company.
Well, then everybody started complaining about them having too much wrestling.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was ranting about before. These fickle fans who don't know what they want.
And that's how wrestling operates.
Now, the
Very
only show that I have ever complained about having too much wrestling is ROH. I feel like every time I have to get online and watch that, I got to pack a lunch and take a nap in between because I am there forever.
Well, that's because they don't have to have commercials. They're on their own apps. They don't have commercials really.
I know, and this it's just oh my god, oh my
And you can
god.
even that out. You can even that out by watching TNA, where it literally is 50 ads.
Well, you know, TNA, I normally just you don't have to have the commercials if you got certain things, but you just fall out on the ground and pretend to spit. But okay.
Right.
But you know what, Darby, after getting hit by Buzz and all of that, he seems to have gotten more fitter. Like he's more lean and fit. I know he was training to go to Mount Everest, but it seemed like whatever he done is working out good for him.
Oh, this gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt really bad. It's really gonna hurt. It's really gonna hurt.
He praying for his
Damn,
safety.
Brody.
He is praying for his
Damn,
safety.
Brody.
Do you think if Malachi and Buddy leave, does Brody leave too?
Buddy resigned.
Well, somebody eventually, because if I remember right, Malachi's contract doesn't end no time soon either.
There's speculation that it does end soon, and there's speculation that it doesn't.
Because I think Tony said he was signed to 5, and that was last year, wasn't it?
And they've also reported recently that that it's up next year. So no one really knows.
Did he just jump from the ramp into the ring?
I do know Buddy's has resigned. Brody possibly could go to WWE. I just don't know what they would do with him.
And then I know Ricky said he ain't got nothing. They ain't had nothing for him. But sometimes when they say they ain't got nothing for me, that's AKA I'm about to come back. I just can't say nothing. But I don't know if that's a swerve or if when he said it, he meant it, meant it.
I don't know.
Cause he was a crowd favorite. I would make sure I find something for him. Oh! He threw him like a child. I don't know if you've seen it on his social media page, where like when the first couple of times they went to London for AEW, he took his wife and he also took Julia shopping to buy clothes. He like picked out outfits for them and stuff. I thought that was so cute. Like this burly
Who
man,
Brody King?
yeah, that this burly man is so like soft hearted and kind.
That's typically how it works in my experience.
Most of the big wrestlers or wrestlers that were major or even like large wrestlers were a-holes back in the day when you find out about them.
Were they
It's a
a-holes or were they treated like a-holes? So they just
no.
decided to become what they were treated like.
Andre the Giant, if you heard about some of the things he did, that's a-hole. First of all, you ain't gonna sit on me and just fatulent gas, loose, watery gas on me. That's not gonna happen. The fact that he like to talk about putting fingers in places they don't supposed to go.
Well, is it asshole? Is it part of a culture?
Is he about to jump on this thing while he's on top of Darby? He
Maybe.
is stepping on it. Oh, note to self: make this a repertoire. Put some steps on somebody and just start stomping. Why is the ref trying to stop it? Now let him do what he do.
Because you're not supposed to do that. It's used in a foreign
Again,
or
this is the
foreign object.
listen. He about to
Oh,
just to be up under it. I'm just helping him. Is he about to pick him up like a little kid again? Oh no! And he drops him on it. Ladies and gentlemen, he is beating that
oh, he's
man's.
better.
If Darby wins, I'm gonna be mad. Cause sir, you just got stomped out bad. Crip walked on. Everything. One, two. Now sometimes with wrestling, I just want to know if you got a 200-pound man on your chest as a 120-pound person. In real life, I know you can't really get up. Don't ask me how, but I just know.
Feel like you can't what?
Like, okay, let's say Brody's like three something. Okay, let's just say he's three something. Darby is about 100 and something pounds soaking wet. When he gets on top of him, ain't no way he can
Mm-hmm.
just get up.
It depends on the adrenaline.
That man can barely pull himself up. I wonder in the nine life theory where Darby is on the nine life theory. Like I know on the nine lives theory, I'm on my ninth and a half. I'm holding on. Darby has to be on number 10.
He had a thing with his uncle. The bus. Um,
He done had some injuries, and that's why he got the spine tattoo.
That's what I think that's why the uncle thing is why he's got the spine tattoo. But to be fair, Darby really hasn't had like major injuries until fairly recently.
Here you
Did
go,
I
jumping
think
out
they
the
have?
window. Oh well, you could say that he didn't have major injuries, but also he showed he might not have did damage, but he has come close. Jumping the ramps with the fire, doing the different tricks from high different angles. He has attempted a lot of them lives. He ain't scratched them, but he has
Yeah,
showed.
he's also a professional stuntman. So
Oh, one, two. How do you feel starting all over, Sam? It's fun, Sam. It's fun. The whole time you was out, I was like, "Shout out, baby, Sam."
mm, she's good. We watched Collision once she came. I would have live streamed, but the internet was spotty.
Cause you got two boys, right?
No, I have all girls and a puppy.
Your puppy is.
Yep.
I wouldn't know what to do with myself if I had all girl. I have two come
You
in my
learn
house.
to adjust.
I don't know what to do.
You learn to adjust very quickly.
Cause I'm girly girl. Like I like the nail paint. Like I do my nails and my toes and my hair, and I got like all the girly girl things that the girls like here. But I'm also like, let's watch wrestling. Let's watch sports. Let's pretend wrestle. Like let's do cards. Let's play video games. Now the baby's favorite thing is for me to chase him down the hall in my chair.
I mean, what you said, like with the cars and stuff, all the kids love that. All the kids love that fingernail polish too. It's just little boys get frowned upon for doing it. Kids enjoy it, they don't care about gender until they hit like middle school. Oh shit! Damn.
Now the only thing is that my nieces like the micro braids now, so you know how expensive those things are. They like to be princesses.
No,
It's princesses and mermaids.
I've
They
never,
like, but those, you
I've
know
never
what?
paid for
I used to didn't like the micro braid things for kids, but now I see the purpose of it. Because even for me, I'm about to get some more. A deal will last me a month of not doing anything. Uh, but
Yeah,
just treating my scalp
I
a
don't.
little bit.
Yeah, I don't get a month from doing hair. The most I get is like 2 weeks.
It's like those micro braids. I can just keep them if I could keep them forever. Because I got the root rinse stuff, and so I don't really have to like. You can shampoo it, but I got such long thick hair, my hair doesn't just dry easily that I don't take that chance. And my scalp be really clean. So I don't, the root rinse stuff that I
I
found really
don't.
work.
I don't use oils or stuff in my kids' hair, so it a lot of styles I have to refresh so it looks neater to me. But it's cool. Their hair is long as hell anyway, so that's
Yeah,
whatever.
my mom was looking at my even my nephew's hair is super long. And it was like, what? I was like, oh no. I've always had long hair except for one time in my life. Cut my hair short. It wasn't even a midlife crisis. It was just a crisis. And I cut it to my ears, like that short. And because I've always had hair down my back, I just never. You all see these gel braids because I just don't feel like doing anything. For me to press my hair, it takes about 3 hours. I ain't got time for that. The blow dry it takes about an hour and a half. I ain't got that type of time. Come on, Brody. You had a slight too.
Yeah, I'm going back to my locks.
I thought about that, but then I'm like the other day when I had this interview on this channel, I decided to like have my hair flat iron and stuff. I just like the versatility of just being able to do braids. Now I might try some faux locks, but I just don't want to do anything permanent. I'm not a permanent. Only permanent decision I have ever made concerning my hair is I stopped a decade ago putting perms in my hair, and that's
You
around
can
the time
always
I got on oxygen.
you can always turn them off. You can always comb them out. That's whatever. Cause I've cut
Oh,
mine several times.
Brody
You
went
got to the
back.
stairs.
Huh?
You got to the stairs.
Yeah. Is he about to do the
Yeah,
back thing? I hope Brody moves. Oh, he didn't move. He didn't move.
yeah, that's the match that Darby needed. That's definitely the type of match Darby needed.
When Jared gonna come on, I'm gonna walk away from the computer. Jericho.
Looks like some type of party. Oh
Let's
my
end
god, is
this
that another
call,
party?
ladies and gentlemen. And it's cold in my house. What happened was that we didn't have no air for a while. They came and fixed it, and now we have no heat.
Yeah, I gotta get ready to go turn the heat on.
Listen, I miss the heat because it's about 60 some degrees in my house. And what makes me sad is that my iron is trash. My vitamin D is low. And it's time for me to get warm. But I got cute pink. I got pink blankets and pink coats, and I don't know. A lot of people ain't seen my new setup since I got my new. I showed y'all I had got a new laptop and Cricut and stuff. Got my new microphone. I was like, get it. We had 2 votes, 50-50 between Darby and Brody. I picked Brody. CM picked Darby. So we
And
50-50.
Hassan, he survived and he won. Look at us, Hassan. Look at us.
The match I with.
We decided that he was going. I said he was going to survive. I think Hassan picked him to win, so he survived and won.
Don't do it. Darby look like he in pain.
Wouldn't you be?
This is the time I'll be like, Ref, we need to end this. So wrap it up. I like that somebody got Darby's future tag team partner. I just feel sad that now that I look at Darby, I feel like that young brash kid I used to root for is like, I'm looking at him now. I'm like, sir, don't do this to yourself. Please stop. Please stop. When you get older, you're gonna need to get in a wheelchair.
Maybe, maybe not. He could always be like, well, no, he don't smoke or do nothing like that. He's straight edge.
Oh, the match over.
Yes, gentlemen, Darby Allin is straight edge. The only drugs that he does is art. It's like adrenaline. So the shit he does.
I be clicking through all these things trying to find the one app I need to, because I have the match order for the pay-per-view, StreamYard, and the polls. Get down on the please let this. Oh no. Y'all really gonna do this? Mariah May
What?
wrestling, is she?
What?
Not Mariah May. I don't know why I thought there was another women's match, but there isn't. Oh my God. I'm so mad. I'm really am mad. Flying. Oh man. They're gonna put Jericho next to last. Shit. Jesus Christ. I'm sick of that man. I'm sick of that man. I wish he'd go back to the way. Go watch some Canadian football or something. Do something. Jesus
Well, he's
Christ.
American, so
I don't want him to be.
unfortunately he is.
I started to say something, but I know it's gonna be controversial. I wait till I go back where you came from. Shit. I
He
come
came
from
from New
America.
York.
No, I said that's what people say when they be like, go back where you came from. They're like, I come from New York. I come from Georgia. I had a man tell me that one time, and I was like, I came from Georgia. And he's like, yeah, I mean, like where you were raised at. And I was like, you mean like Georgia?
I mean, my first response is to tell them that I don't think my mom's vagina would like that, nor my dad's balls. And that usually stops it.
I'm very much an a-hole in my interactions with people. We see that tonight. I can be very a-hole-ish. You rub me the wrong way too long, too fast. You got something to do. Now, Matthew and Nicholas, I know maybe there's no chance in HE hockey sticks a private party winning, but I'm praying to God that they do.
Don't say that because you never know. Because it seems like the Young Bucks actually enjoy working with the younger talent and getting them over.
What is up with these pearl necklaces?
Nah, that's awkward.
I thought my mind went in the gutter when I said that. I didn't want to say it either. I didn't want
Nanny,
to
are
say.
you asleep?
Oh, look, Amazing Red. I love Amazing Red, and I wish he would get hired by AEW.
I don't. Does he want to?
He's like, if you've been watching the Indies, he's been on his quote unquote farewell tour. He don't face Swerve, Gringo Loco, uh, Santana. He's just been going from place to place, having these banger matches. And then afterwards, the wrestlers like give him a speech and give him his props. I think that's why he's in this vignette, is because they private party wants to give him their, you know, give him
Well,
his
he
props.
also trained. He
Yeah, but
trained
I'm
them.
saying, yeah, but I'm saying he was. They want to give him his props, even though. But I'm like, I wish AEW would just hire him one good time.
Well, I think it's like Private Party has never really gotten the pay-per-view treatment. Oh gosh. Big Mama. I swear to all that is good. All this fighting that I'm doing to get this damn stream to stay up.
Shot, 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 shot. Everybody.
Didn't they change our song?
Yeah. Why is Stokely looking so angry? Stokely looking like he ain't on the outside of the club.
Well, he is, because remember, he wanted to be their manager.
Is he
And they were
gonna
like, no, we good.
is Stokely gonna interrupt their match because he didn't get a chance?
I hope not.
See, look, they can't catch the rhythm. Yeah, 'cause we only got 2 more matches to go. I gotta watch it anyway because I gotta talk about it on Sunday. I got, which I wasn't planning on doing this. Is doing this live. I gotta get my team together at 1 a.m. in the morning for the game. I got 2 lives tomorrow.
That's what I was saying. Like, you gotta watch it, but at the same time,
You know what I'm saying? I could stay on and watch it. I have to dip right now and then come back because the learning tree is next. Now somebody done got their house filled in between Nicholas and Matthew. One of them done got their house filled in. Because you know they were
Nicholas
thinning,
and
boy.
Matthew.
They were thinning,
Matthew
baby.
is dead. Hair, Nick's hair was starting to go.
I knew it was somebody I could see their scalp. Are they quitting?
Something like that.
Who's gonna
All
come out and
right.
stop it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I will catch you later.
See you next Saturday. I gotta send you the new link for Restream for your Saturday show.
Cool. Bye, y'all.
All right, everybody. Nicholas and Matthew are fighting private party at the top of the ramp. Isaiah is now gotten, oh, wait a minute. Mark is climbing the one of the entrances at the top of the ramp. Isaiah has them in a headlock, beating them as Mark tries to climb up this box. Mark's at the top. Swanton off the top. I think he actually hit his partner more than he got Nick and Matthew. Ladies and gentlemen. Oop. Isaiah. Crossbody. 1, 2. Oh, could not get it. 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 Let me do this. Since I'm here by myself so y'all can see me. See me. See me. See me. See me. Matter of fact, let me do this while I'm here. Pay-per-view intro. There we go. And then we will be on a roll. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to turn myself into a circle. Thank you for being here. You don't need to see my mic. Yes, Private Party has the upper hand. Oh, DDT, Mark Quinn. Oh, Swanton Bomb from Isaiah cover. 1, 2. Oh, broken up. Oh, tag in the corner from the Young Bucks. Out of the corner, Mark Quinn. Oh, didn't see the tag. Matthew and Nicholas are working them over. Bulldog. Young Bucks try for a super kick. Over. Cartwheel. Oh, Isaiah got a double super kick. No problem, no problem. Since you've been gone, AEW is gone, and Theum just left. Newborn things. So I am the last one standing here. If you don't know, I'm Dolores. You saw me in the chat earlier when you came in earlier this morning. I'm here. I'm kind of like the producer of Workhorse Wrestling Network. So I fill in when I can. Right now, we are on the Young Bucks private party match. If you need any other matches, I will tell you. We had Hologram win. I think Jay White might have won. Yeah, Jay White won. Mariah May, Darby Allin. If I remember right, Konosuke Takeshita won. And then we had I think Jack Perry might have won his match. Yeah, Jack Perry won. So we just got 2 more matches to go. With me, your girl Dolores. Yep. And we got a poll in the chat if you want to pick something. I'll end it towards the end of the match or at the end of the match. So as we say, get on that pole, get on that pole, get on that pole. Oh, you picking the Young Bucks. I really am over them at this point, but I know they're probably going to win. Because Stokely is hating on the outside of the club. Tag in to Isaiah. Isaiah. Through the arms. Drop kick to both of the Bucks. Yeah, he came back. MJF interrupted Daniel Garcia coming out, and then MJF was interrupted by Adam Cole, which MJF ran. That's how he does. He runs. Up, Isaiah Cassidy out on the outside to it looks like Nick, because Matthew is in the ring. Matthew DDT covered from Isaiah 1, 2. Nope, Nick. Matthew kicks out. It was Nick on the floor. Yeah, he ran like a chicken crap. We have, as we call it, the House of Half Black, but now you got Leo Rush, so you can't say that. But you have Leo Rush and all of them on the outside too. Private Party. Oh, Matt throws him into a kick in the corner from Nick. Nick is climbing to the. Top rope, hanging Isaiah off. Leg drop. Oh, he literally leg dropped him into. Oh, got super kick Isaiah, super kick Nick. Yes. Private party. Isaiah only got a 2 count. For those you don't know, Nick has the kind of gold streaks in his hair. Matt is the one with the full on beard and darker hair. This is Nick in the ring. Up, off the back. Up. Oh, Matthew. Nick, what are you about doing? Climb up the ropes. Jumps off. Listen, that is always when you into something, a good match or a good show or a good something, the cats get to snoring. For me, I used to have a dog, and every time like I watch a good picture, it would just, and I'm like, come on, louder than me sleeping. Ugh. Oh, now they're in the crowd. Nick is telling everybody to move out the way. Matthew has Isaiah. Isaiah shoves him into Nick. Oh, drops him on his head. Nick got a kick. Jumps up. Kind of like a hurricane, but not as explosive. 360 onto Nick from Mark Quinn. Buster. Yeah, I think you mentioned it earlier. I was behind the scenes when you first came in the chat earlier. And I think you said your cat was diabetic. Because ALW mentioned to you that he had to take his diabetic cat and send it elsewhere, which is sad. Yeah. It's sad when you see animals have disorders or things that are very difficult. It's hard to have it as a human, like a human person, but let alone as an animal, and then the animal depends upon you. Uh, is Nick about to try to do the tightrope? Isaiah got him. He joins them up on the second rope, joins them up on the top rope. Bulldog from the top rope. 1, 2, up. Up. Oh, kick in the private area from Isaiah to what looks like Nick. Both get bulldog. Both of the Bucks get bulldog. This has been a high-paced not high paced, but interesting match with a lot of tricks and spiels. If you're out there, please like, comment, subscribe. Sorry that you can't see my beautiful face right now, but I normally am the producer on these shows, so I had to step up. So this is what you get right now because I'm not properly prepared. As they said, camera ready. Oh, stomp in the corner. Now they lacing up the shoes. Oh, they pumping up the shoes for a super kick. Party. Oh, Mark Quinn kick. Matt picks him up. He runs him into Nick. Nick gets acquainted to the top turnbuckle. Oh, into one, two. No. Oh, he kicks out. Come on. Thank you. Now, when intros come in the next show, the next match, I'm going to dip real quick, come back, but I want to make sure. And ironically, out of all the 99,000 graphics I have put on this thing, I did not do a Be Right Back one for this show. Don't know why I didn't. Don't know why I didn't. But, you know, it is what it is. It was what it was. Super kicks to both Bucks from Private Party. Listen, I try to be a nice girl. Sometimes I can be a little mean, Oh, broken up pen. I try to be a nice girl, but sometimes it don't work out for me. I can't be nice all the time. But this is not bad. I'm glad that at least they when we got into like the last two matches that everybody left, because then I know the Jericho match. We can talk about anything. If you want to play games, we can. Because I don't deal with Jericho too well, but because we can play some games, I have accessibility. Sometimes on my channel, I play games while we do watch-alongs. You know, I always have it queued up and ready to go. Queued up, ready to go. Oh, they're about to do the BC. Oh, yeah. So we might do a little Jeopardy. Oh, Isaiah kicked out. Yay. So since I ain't gotta be right back graphic, y'all can get some tomato throwing and little music till I can quickly leave and come back. I know I have a be right back graphic for something. Let's see if we in the midst of this we can find it. Something. I know it's somewhere somehow. Do 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 do. Found one, found one, found one. Ladies and gentlemen, oh my God. Your winners and still AEW Tag Team Champions, the Young Bucks, Matthew and Nicholas Jackson. Let's go back over to the poll. Let's end it. Let's end this poll. Stokely looking like, haha, I told you so. You should have stayed with me. And ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't seen it, was 50-50. Bucks winning. Bucks are winning. Bucks are winning. So let's see. Copy. I'm gonna put the next poll up before I dippity dip the real quick. Isaiah Cassidy is crying in the middle of the ring. I don't know if he's hurt or if this is part of the act. Hi, Hassan. They hug. Isaiah is crying. He's tired. Isaiah Mark Quinn. Is he about to turn on him? Please don't. Because Mark seems okay, but Isaiah seems distraught. Oh, okay, that's it. They didn't turn on each other. Yay. I do not have the Be Right Back graphic for this, but I do have it for this one. So, for the winner circle. So, you get to see the Be Right Back graphic for that. I will be right back.
You raggedy bitch. You raggedy bitch.
Bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia.
I've been fighting this mute button forever. As I said before, those are how I felt about Jericho when he came out there. Tomato, tomato, tomatoes, tomato, tomato, tomatoes. Bye, Felicia. Okay? Makes me want to just boom, find glory. Polls in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, Mark Briscoe is throwing a chair in the ring. Might be doing his little flippy. He's clapping his chair. He's clapping his chair. Jericho's on the outside. He runs. Jericho snatches the chair, throws it to the side. Big Bill is out there to console him, and they both get it through Mark Briscoe jumping through the middle rope. Again, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. That was the last little break. We only got one more match. So very, very appreciative to all those who are in attendance, who are listening, who may be in the bushes. Thank you for coming to Workhorse Wrestling Network. My name is Dolores. If you don't know, I'm a pink girl in my own pink world, but I am here on Workhorse Wrestling Network as their producer of content. So social media, you might be talking to me sometimes, different graphics and things, different shows set up. That's me. So, and on the channel we have the CEO, AEW, Vice President in Charge, Miss CM. We have Anika, the Ruby Queen, and Slamming Sammy Joe here on the network. And from time to time, like today, you see your girl fill in where I fit in, okay? Big Bill was trying to choke. Oh, Orange Cassidy gave Big Bill a Superman punch. He going for it again. 2 Superman punches. Is he gonna get a third? 3 Superman punches. Jericho running. He come around the corner. Oh, chop to the throat. So Big Bill has been incapacitated. Jericho's dropped on the ringside ropes. Mark Briscoe at the top. Jericho moves out of the way. Jericho definitely likes to move out of the way. I mean, I can't blame him. I might not like him, but I can't blame him. You see danger, move out the way. A wise man won't say, move, get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Okay? Oh, that was a hard hit to Jericho and Mark Briscoe on the outside. Mark Briscoe clutching his, was that right? Would be his right arm? Oh, I'm a UGA girl. UGA. Woo, 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 woo. That's how we get them dogs. Them dogs. And actually, we played today. We won 41-31 against Michigan State. I am a UGA fan. I am a college basketball. I really don't. I think UGA might still be my team. I stuck with them all my life, college wise. I'm a Packers fan and a Golden State Warriors fan. Yeah, I'm surprised. Jericho back on the apron. Jericho through the ropes. He has the upper hand. Mark Briscoe is crawling. Jericho with the punches in the face, knee to the back of the head, choking him out against the ropes. Mark Briscoe is going through it. No, Mark, no. Thank you to our 203 subscribers. We truly appreciate you. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell one more friend, okay? Because we like to have fun here. Okay, so Tommy, if you're here, press 1. If you're here, press 1. If you're here, press 1. Okay. So we're going to play a little game. Let's see. Listen, I love a good game. Okay. Find a category first, because I like to check it out. I was trying to real quick share this. Jericho. Check me out. Jericho getting suplexed by Mark Briscoe. Okay. So, since we're talking about wrestling, let's just browse the wrestling sections of this. Matter of fact, I'm talking to you about this and not actually sharing the screen to you. There we go. Okay. So if you can see that, let me know. Let me know. Because I'm looking at you on my other monitor, so I could see you. Might want to hit play so I can see that. There we go. Let's browse wrestling. Jericho with the Wilds of Jericho. Or Martin Briscoe. I'm up here typing and watching at the same time. Which I said I wasn't gonna watch. We're just gonna say it's 2 teams. Okay. So we're just gonna answer these questions since it's just me and you in the chat. Okay. What pay-per-view has Roddy Piper never competed at? Put your answer down in the chat. I don't know. I know he's been in WrestleMania. I don't know. I want to be petty and say Bad Blood because wait a minute. We're just gonna let's go back. Let's go back. Oh, there go Brian Keith out there. Because me and my friend play so often, he thinks that it's me and them. So I'm putting no teams. Okay. Survivor Series? Okay, let's see the answer. Rocky Romero is out there. SummerSlam, surprisingly. I didn't even know that. Okay. John Cena holds the record for how many wishes granted from for the Make-A-Wish. He said Jericho through the table, but he caught more of the table than he did. I know, that was shocking to me. How many? I would say, I don't know, I'm going to say 1,000,000. 500 wishes, you're right. See, Tommy knows her stuff. Who was in the first WrestleMania main event to have both participants use their real names? I don't know. Because all I can think about is Hogan and Andre, but I know that's not one. Am I thinking of Mr. T? Are you just a John Cena fan? I don't know either. Because I can't think about WrestleMania 1. False count 2 when it comes to Jericho. It was Brock, first WrestleMania main event to have. So it was Brock Lesnar and Kurt Angle. I was thinking about first WrestleMania, not first person in any WrestleMania. So Brock Lesnar and Kurt Angle were the first people to use their real names. Who was the first WWE champion to wear a mask? I'm trying to think. I would say Rey Mysterio, but it has to be somebody before that. I remember, was it Edge or Kurt Angle won a championship one time with the mask on? Oh my God. I know I'm going to be wrong. Kane was the first. Brainbuster by Jericho to Mark Briscoe 1, 2. Briscoe kicks out. Why was the Brawl for All tournament created? I remember seeing this on the dark side, and I don't remember why. Because Vince wanted to see people fight. I don't know. To see who win a fight. And see, I don't know about that. And I saw it on Dark Side of the Ring. Vince Russo wanted JBL to get beat up after he said he could beat up anyone in the locker room in a real fight. That is so petty because if you watch The Dark Side, a lot of people got injured in that. Let's go. Let's do this one. More about wrestling. In what order did Carlito face the members of Evolution at Unforgiven, not including Batista? Okay. I'm trying to think because I know there's Randy, Flair. Who was the other boy? Ted DiBiase. So it had to be Ted DiBiase, Randy, and Hassan. That's not the match that's up right now. The match that's up right now is Briscoes versus Jericho. Ted DiBiase in? I think he was. Ted DiBiase, Randy Orton, Ric Flair, Triple H. I don't know. Ric Flair, Randy Orton, Triple H is opposite. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner of the match and still ROH World Title Champion, Mark Briscoe. And let's cancel this out, ladies and gentlemen. So, we're doing Jeopardy. There was 2 votes. Everybody thought Mark Briscoe would win, and he won. Yay! So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to put up the last match of the night in the poll. Give me time. Cut. Yeah, it's a lot when you're doing it by yourself. So give me some time. Who will win the AEW title match? Okay. Poll is up. Let me get this banner down. Okay. So for the AEW, let me bring this down, put me up. For the AEW World Title match, we have Bryan Danielson, the champion, versus Jon Moxley, the challenger. Who are you choosing? Put it in poll. We're at the main event, ladies and gentlemen. The main event. Okay. So we're gonna continue to play for a bit. Let me go to the next round. I'm trying to put it where we're side by side. There we go. What two celebrity appearances at WrestleMania 1? I think that was Cyndi Lauper and Lou Albano. Or it was Cyndi Lauper and Mr. T. One of them. I'm just going to take 3 ounces if you all decide to do 3 ounces. I chose Moxley because I think Willa Yuta will turn on you, good buddy. Turn on you, good boy. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was thinking about, legacy and not evolution. I said it's late, and your girl has to be alive. You said Miss T and Cyndi Lauper. That's what I was thinking too. But also, Lou Albano was a famous celebrity at the time, but he also used to be a wrestler. So I'm just gonna go with Miss T and Cyndi Lauper. Mr. T and Cyndi Lauper. Yay, you got that right, Tommy. And what year did Bret Hart and Andre the Giant have their only match against each other? Listen, I had to be little when this happened or something. Because ain't no way. I remember this as a kid happening. Unless it was the fake Andre, DX used to do back in the day. I don't know. 1990? Yeah, Bret was hot back then, but I don't know. What if we had like the Montreal Screwdriver, but Andre the Giant? Well, he did the same like flipping out method. That ain't gonna go there. 1989. So right before you were close, you were close, you were close. Which WrestleMania is the only one to happen on a somebody couldn't spell? Somebody couldn't spell on a Monday. Is it? I don't know. WrestleMania 1. Moxley is coming out. It's coming through the crowd. I don't know. WrestleMania 1. I don't know. Let's see. WrestleMania 2. I was close. I was close. How long was the longest wrestling match in history? I feel like this is gonna be a wild number. A wild number. I am going to jump out the gym and say, I feel like I've watched some of these matches that have lasted seem like forever. I don't know. Wrestling match. 8 hours. I don't know. 24 hours and 39 minutes. I need to find this match so we can watch it on the podcast and watch along. Let's do wrestling things. Which mass superstar worked at a morgue before becoming a professional wrestler? Mass superstar. Only mass superstar I can ever think about is Rey Mysterio. But I remember him saying he broke down rings and was poor in his speech for the Hall of Fame. But I remember him saying he worked at a morgue. Could it be Kane? Because Kane was a part of the Undertaker who was brought in by Paul Bearer. So I would say Kane. I'm going to say Kane. Sin Cara. Sin Cara used to work at a morgue before he became a professional. Never would have thought that. What were on Hart's last words? That's creepy. I think they said, watch out. What's his last words? So that's what I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna go through this quickly. Look out. It was look out. How many men have main evented WrestleMania as both face and heel? Both face and heel. I would say Roman. Didn't Brian do it? Undertaker. I think Brock Lesnar was like a face and a heel. I'm just gonna say about 4. 6. See, I'm trying to think about who the other 2 would be in my head. Can't think of it. Ricky the Steamboat retired from wrestling in 1983 to do what? Seemed like not retired because I saw him wrestling and doing stuff up until recently. I would say part of me wants to be petty, but like a steamboat conductor. I would say He wanted to be a trainer. Oh, Moxley has jumped Brian from the get-go. He opened the gym. She's like training. Kurt Hennig's final wrestling match was in TNA in 2003. Who was it against? 2003 was, I think that was the year that there was like Kurt Angle and them was in there. I don't. My brain is trying to think of Kurt Hennig's last match. I'm trying to think of. Oh. His last match. I remember it was like some kind of weird match. Because I remember like that's a weird match to kind of like be your final match. I don't think so. That was during the time in 2003 they were doing weird things. Like I think Flair's son was there, Flair was there, Sting was there. It was weird. I'm gonna say Sting. Oh my god, I should have known. Because that would have been the weirdest match that I was thinking about. David Flair. It was like some kind of pole match. Weird. Let's do stuff about wrestling. Name 3 wrestlers that made their WrestleMania debut as extras. MJF, Charlotte Flair, Samoa Joe, Alexa Bliss.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Hello, Alexa, be quiet. She just likes to talk for no apparent reason. I'm just gonna guess those. Alexa Bliss, Charlotte Flair.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
Alexa likes to talk when she's not supposed to, and it's irritating. If you've ever had one. Yeah, I guess those 2, but Sasha Banks. I remember Sasha Banks because she was a part with Alexa Bliss and Charlotte Flair as Triple H's women that brought him out. CM Punk and DDP never would have got that. How many superstars have won the Royal Rumble after entering immediately after Triple H? I would guess 1. I would just say 1 person. I don't know. If it's more than 1, then people, you say 5, I say 1. I would guess 1. Moxley is outside. 3, it was Rey Mysterio, John Cena, and Randy Orton. So you might want to be behind Triple H. We're gonna get through these and then we're gonna get back to the match. Brian and John Moxley on the outside on the Spanish announcer Tina. How long was the Hardcore Championship match at WrestleMania? I'm going to say and 5 seconds. I don't know. A minute. You said 18 minutes. 2 hours and 33 minutes for a hardcore match. That's a lot. Why did Steve Austin have to change his real name while wrestling in Memphis? I remember him being Stunning Steve. Another wrestler had that name? Dr. Steve Williams. Oh, okay. Undertaker match with Triple H at WrestleMania 23 was the last time Undertaker did what move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, I don't know, pedigree. They're fighting on the outside. Now they're on the near the English announce table. He's got the cord wrapped around his throat. Nigel McGuinness is looking on very happily. Chelsea, it was the off the top rope dive. I need to go back and watch that because I don't remember him doing the off the top rope dive. That had to be weird, and he had to get injured for not to be able to do it again. What two wrestlers competed in the infamous dungeon match? Was it Hogan and Kevin Sullivan? Oh, I mean, Shafir is getting involved. She is Nia and Brian Danielson. I'm going to say Kevin Sullivan and Hulk Hogan. It was Owen Hart and Ken Shamrock. Never would have thought that. The largest pro wrestling event ever held in the country was. In what country was? I'm going to say. I would say WrestleMania in the United States. North Korea. Whoa. Again, got a deep dive when I learned these answers. What was the name of the theme song CM Punk and Randy Orton both used? I don't remember them. See, now these questions are really getting in my brain. Because all I can think is, look in my eyes. What do you see? A cult of personality. That's all. I don't know. It could be cult of personality? I don't know. The fire burns. The fire burns. What three matches are the only ones to both open and close the pay-per-view? Hell in a Cell. Strap match. I don't know. Hell in a Cell is what I'm thinking about. Cage match. 2 out of 3. I don't know. It was Triple H versus Randy Orton, John Cena versus JBL, and Taker versus CM Punk. Name 2 pro wrestlers that went into politics. Jesse Ventura and Kane. He is now stumping Brian Danielson in the head. Jesse Ventura, Kane, Matt Morgan. I know they all went into politics. Jesse Ventura and Glenn Jacobs, a.k.a. Kane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This was fun. This was fun. I like to do fun things like this while we do wrestling matches. So here I'm back. Hope to play some more games with you all. Now we're back fully into this great match that so far. That's why I got distracted a little bit. Moxley is now picking up Brian Danielson. Swinging net breaker. Now it's pulling him by his hair, elbowing him onto the neck on the apron and flipped him over, knee in the back of his neck, just knee in the back of his head, knee in where the kinetic tape is. If you're watching this has been a good match. Makes you wonder, will he make it? Marina Shafir keeps interfering. Is anybody gonna help him? Is she about to get kicked out? The ref did see that. I know he saw that. Make sure you vote in the poll. Vote, 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 vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Marina Shafir is pulling up the mat on the outside of the ring. Brian head is on the middle step. John Moxley has got his foot on his neck. John Moxley's arguing with fans of the side of the ring. Up, Brian Danielson is where there's no mat at. John Moxley is giving him the cross. Oh, he's trying to spike him. Oh, Moxley ends up on his back on the concrete. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, he's scratching him up the back. He is scratching him up his back. Ladies and gentlemen, if you got kids, cats, dogs, anything that scratch you, and he's biting them in the back. This man's got scratches and holes and bite marks in his back from John Moxley. Oh, he just rammed him into the turnbuckle. Now Brian is biting Moxley in the forehead. Now he's in the trio woe. And Brian Danielson is kicking him. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, yes. Now he done brought him up. What is he about to do here? Oh, this looks so dangerous. Oh. Ew. Yes, that does hurt. Oh, back body drop, and Bryant was in the trio row, but he stayed still, whereas Moxley flew across the ring. Now there are many options. Yuta comes out, screws Bryan Danielson. Nigel McGuinness screws Bryan Danielson. Off the top rope, misses with the flying headbutt. Bryan, curb stomp from John Moxley. 1, 2. It's back up. He got him in the front headlock. He rolled him. He's got him in the headlock. If you are watching this pay-per-view, how would you rate this? Say it in the comments. Please rate it. 1 to 10. 10 being your greatest, 1 being like 5 being just okay. It's okay for you. Matter of fact, you ain't even got to do 1 through 10. We're going to do like we do the horsies. Are you give it a 7? That's pretty high. Now, compared to the last weekend's pay-per-view, what would you give last week's pay-per-view for WWE? I don't know if you watch WWE. Some people are not WWE watchers. I know CM, because of the things they have done politically and things like that, does not watch WWE. She's a very much AEW person. Some of us watch everything. I watch New Japan and everything else. Oh, Spike Powder. Ooh. To Moxley from Daniel. Get it, get it, get it. Yeah, I watch everything. Like I said before, when I was talking to C, it was Bad Blood from here in Atlanta, Georgia. Uh, Actually, after we finish this, I have 2 pay-per-views today that I have to watch. I have to go watch JCW, which I suggest people go and watch. They have some good matches from upcoming talent. It's on YouTube. It's under I think it's under the GCW banner, but I think they also have their own thing. But it's JCW's Jersey Championship Wrestling, and they use a lot of GCW talent. And then I have to watch GCW. There's a pay-per-view for GCW. And New Japan comes on, I think, Monday morning. I watched that. Stardom, Marigold, Defy. I watch all of these types of wrestling. I've even watched a new show that I've seen on YouTube called Glee. It's kind of like a fight club for wrestling. I tell people, New Japan app, Wrestle Universe, Trilla TV. That's where you'll find all the great wrestlings at. They're generally like $10 a piece. So $30, you can watch anything you want to. Now, for those who don't know, NXT is on the CW, Raw and SmackDown right now on USA. But at the top of the year, Monday Night Raw will be moving to Netflix. Yeah, that's understandable. You can always go back and watch it. I'll catch up with the highlights of the reviews. Here on this channel, they review Monday Night Raw, AEW Dynamite, and I'm trying to think of the other show. I just went blank. I think it's Friday. No, AEW Dynamite, Raw, and I forgot the other show they watch. They talk about on Winner Circle. I cover every single indie professional wrestling on my channel on Sunday on my show Hit the Ropes podcast. NXT, yes, thank you. Listen, it's late and my brain is trying to slow down and stop on me. So much appreciate you, everybody here in the chat. Everybody in the bushes, please like, comment, and subscribe. We are trying to get on the road to 500. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not a content creator, you know how difficult that is. You have to have the watch hours and the subscriptions, so please run our playlists. A lot of the playlists I probably won't be on because I came a little late to the party. So, but there are playlists. For all the watch-alongs we do, for all the shows, like Cookout. The Cookout is on Spotify and other places. Generally, by the end of the week, I try to have that uploaded. Cookout comes on Tuesdays. We have Friday Night Fights. We've had shows like Under the Radar. We've had a Collision show. We have had a Dynamite show. We've had a lot of shows. So go back and run the playlist. That helps us out towards getting monetized and then being able to provide more and more things for you all in the future. Yeah, you get older, your brain goes. Marina just got kicked out. She can't help. She can't help her friend. So it's just Moxley and Danielson in this match. Nobody's involved. Danielson is bleeding a little bit above his eye. He's grabbing his neck and shoulder. Moxley is talking trash and pacing. Oh. Oh. Oh, Masako knee. Oh, wait. 1, 2. Nope. Danielson is very much in pain. Brian Danielson. Oh, he hasn't crossface. See, I love these types of matches. It's a good and a bad thing because when we do watch alongs, you can get so wrapped up in the match that you forget that, okay, I'm supposed to be telling you all about this match because I'm watching it on my screen. But this is because it has so much emotion. It feels like Moxley is trying to permanently get rid of Brian Danielson, not just get a championship. Moxley's arm is getting wrenched on. Oh, he dove out the second rope. Oh, he kind of like did the underhanded suplex onto Brian's neck on that concrete floor. And Brian is clutching at his neck. Now, first of all, I feel like Brian might be okay. But it's the fact that, because he stumbled when dropping him, but it's the fact that, oh, we got 2 count on Brian Danielson. It's the fact that this whole like neck concussion issue has been a storyline since WWE told him they really didn't want him to be like wrestling like that anymore. Oh, kind of got like crossface. Not crossface, but he's choking him out. Oh, they on the top rope. Brian Moxley is choking him out. Oh, he dove off the top. Moxley is laid out starfish style. Patrick doesn't he like he about to scream. Oh, they Moxley kicks him. They're kicking each other while laying down. Almost like you and your sibling fighting each other, just in the bed kicking each other. Brian is kind of mustering up the energy to just keep kicking Moxley in the head. Now he's trying to. Oh. Moxley is reversing the move. It's pinned up. Oh, armbar. Moxley has gotten into an armbar. They're grappling at this point. Now Jon Moxley is trying to get him an armbar. Oh. He dumped up Moxley on his head. Moxley just got right back up. Oh, knee from the corner. 1, 2. Nope. Moxley kicks out. It is. I think you should go back and watch the Beast Mortos match. I like this match. Yes, Chance. He goes for another knee. Gets clotheslined. Moxley picks him up. Clothesline him again. 360 this dude spins. Moxley has the guns up. That's another member of our team, Anika, who just came in the chat. Moxley covers. 1. Brian kicks out. Might be a little later than you all who are watching because my feed keeps acting up, so it kicks me behind. Anika is the Ruby Queen, as we mentioned before. She is an on-air panelist with us. Her and Sammy Joe do Friday night fights. She also does the Winner's Circle, which came on this morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And she does the cookout. And sometimes she comes in for Saturday night. Is all right. Our Collision show with CM. So she's everywhere. She's everywhere we want and need her to be. She is down with the team. Yes, Tommy. Tommy, she calls everybody homie. I'm her homie and she know me. It's just a slang term. Everybody's a homie. Because we don't try to gender people. Oh, no problem. Try not to gender people. So, because you never know what somebody identifies as. So, we ask or we just say homie or friend. Yeah, friend. Some people say friend, some people say homie. Ladies and gentlemen. Woo-wee. I can't wait to tell you. I can't wait to tell you. Ladies and gentlemen. Because I'm waiting for them to get the title up. Yeah. Same tone for homie. Like homie, friend. Nope, Anika. I'm going to tell you in a second. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to tell you something. Because he seems so upset, like as a person and a human being. Ladies and gentlemen, your now, the AEW champion, John Moxley. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me go in the poll up here. In poll. Moxley is just looking at him. He got a bag to put over his head. 66% chose John. Here come Yuta. Here come Darby. %66 chose Moxley and 33% chose Bryan Danielson. Yuta is behind Darby Allin. Oh, he gave Darby Allin the knee. Pac is in. He has Yuta. Yuta is pretending to cry. Like I was upset. They're taping Darby in the corner. Darby was Yuta was the mastermind behind this. Yuta is just on one knee. He looks distraught, but he really isn't. We all know he is not distraught. He gives Yuta the bag to put over Bryan's head. He said, "I'm sorry," and he started to, let that man not have no air. How am I supposed to breathe with no air? And Darby can't help him. Bryan is trying to hold it. There are like security trying to get in, but the BCC is holding it down and getting people. Bryan is like gasping. He did the Shawn Michaels "I love you" and began to. The private party is now out trying. The BCC is stomping everybody. Marina, Pac, Jared is out there. Jeff Jarrett, they're stomping him. Everybody is really trying to help, but they can't. They can't. Oh, Moxley hit Jeff Jarrett. Oh, now Claudio is putting Bryan's head between a metal chair. Darby is spitting at people. As Yuta sits there with the plastic bag in his hand. Now Marina is sitting on Darby. Oh, and Cesaro stomps his head in between that chair. Yes, their next stream will be at Tuesday, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the cookout. Bear with us because we are switching networks, so things might be a little bit different. Intros and outros and things like that, but now everybody has rushed the ring at one time, and the BCC is leaving the ring. They got security and medical teams and everything in there. Anika, let me explain to you why. You remember when Yuta was trying to join the BCC and how Bryan Danielson was opposed to it, and that he treated him very badly, and he whipped him and beat him horribly when he kept trying to be his friend and trying to join his faction. And he was like, oh, he lost. I'm going to beat him. He going to run a mile. He going to run 10 miles. He going to run this. He going to do that. He mistreated him. And sometimes karma comes around. And he just happened to get smoked out and stomped out for all the times he wanted to get up in somebody's face and quote unquote motivate them. Now they got the backboard in the ring. Darby is horrified. The whole ring is out there. So you know this. I know he's a part-time worker, but this looks like something that they do at the ending. Like Darby and Orange Cassidy and everybody's like visibly upset. Almost in tears. They loaded him on the backboard, putting a neck brace on him. All the younger talent just looks so sad and distraught. They are like really upset. I don't know if they're because they know it's like his last like official match, or because Darby normally can't really emote like that. Hi, Anika. Let me check your thing. Let me change your thing.
I want. Let me see if you get some little light here. Yep, way better. I saw you, and I saw you by yourself, so I didn't want you to close it by yourself.
Yeah, ALW had to leave, and then CM, the baby got hungry and tired, so time to take baby to bed.
Of course. I'm very glad I got home because out of all the matches, I did not want this to be spoiled. So I'm like, please, let me just make it home before the end of the last match. So it's in the so
They look distraught. That's the sad thing that makes me sad. It's not that he lost, because I was like, I don't know, he needs to go sit somewhere. It was the fact that he lost and they were like distraught afterwards. You froze, Anika? Oh, she came in a different way. Hold on, let me move. There you go.
Yep, did I sure have okay? Yeah. So I was ahead of you. So I was I saw everything with, like you said, the young talent OC and Darby just looking like, did that really just happen? That is my sentiments exactly. I, as a story person, wanted them to be like, okay, we build up Moxley, and this is actually I'm actually very into this, but on the flip side of it, it's like, is this really the end of Danielson's full-time career? I think he's coming back. I'll have hope, but I can't believe they did it. I can't believe they did it.
But for those who are wondering about why, like, I could see you turning on him while back, because you remember when you kept trying to be like, I want to join, I'm doing everything, I'm trying to make you happy, and Brian never was happy. He just kept punishing him over and over and over again.
Like, but like, and they bring it up to last Dynamite, and you and Danielson was doing this whole spiel while you on the freaking flow. He's like, "Sir, can you help me before you start doing the yes chants?" So,
because he was concerned about himself. If you look at some of them matches, like even when you first got with them, it was more like, you failed me. He was like, dude, you was in the match too. And I really can't forget that time you'd have had that hard fought match. I think it was with Orange Cassidy or something, and he shook his hand and got punished badly for that.
Now, granted, it wasn't just Danielson. I believe it was
Claudia who punched him too. So I can't necessarily say it was just Danielson, but
you remember,
still.
if you remember right, Danielson was the leader of the group. And even he challenged Moxley, like, you're not doing what you're supposed to do. This is how we're supposed to handle stuff. He
Yeah.
took the responsibility of being the leader. And sometimes, all the time in wrestling, the leaders always get punished.
Hey. But I don't think even though I hated when MJF used to win, I don't think it ever left this much of a wow in my throat. It was just like, oh snap, y'all realize you did it. Oh, okay. So can't wait to see what happens on Dynamite. Cause man.
Because it's like he said he will be part-time or whatever, but there is no way you can do this and then have him come back a month later like the Undertaker out of nowhere.
Oh no, this is gonna be if he comes back, because we're not gonna put anything on it. If he comes back, it's gonna be a full year. It's not gonna be 6 months at the earliest, but definitely, yeah, it ain't gonna be no. Oh, I'm better after this month. No. He gonna be out for a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do some house cleaning. Because this is our one night only last stand with StreamYard. We're moving on up to the Restream side. I had to today edit our intros where I left a gap for a timer to go in the middle of it. It was a lot. Because it's not, I would have to take everything down after every show and put everything back up and then take everything down. And I was like, I'm not doing all that. Because it only gives you a certain amount of pre-scheduled space into it, so you can put like 5 or 6 videos in there. So
Right.
I just rather just be simple, leave it like it is. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here for our AEW WrestleDream Watchalong with me. Anika came along. Thank you so much. We had CM and ALW here. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if there's going to be an Enter the Square Circle. They're in the process of changing over, along with us changing over. Also, I got to figure out about them doing the videos. I think they can record like 6 hours or something, but it's a weird thing about uploading. I have to figure that out. But, and while the process, be patient with us. Normally they come on at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sundays. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the cookout. It is every Tuesday, 10:30 Eastern Standard Time. Make sure you're there. They will be doing episode 3 of the McMahon documentary. I think they're also going to be talking about their favorite ladies in wrestling. Also, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you come every Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's Friday Night Fights. Ladies and gentlemen, and if there's a pay-per-view, that will be included on Friday Night Fights. Ladies and gentlemen, every Saturday morning, you have not enter the square, winter circle. See, I'm tired. Where we go over Raw, NXT, and AEW Dynamite. And so that is at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then Saturday nights, normally if there's a pay-per-view, it also will be on. But normally at 8 o'clock p.m. Saturday night is all right. Our AEW Collision and Watch Along for Collision, AEW Collision. Ladies and gentlemen, you can find us on Amazon Music, Spotify, YouTube Audio, iHeartRadio, and Google Podcasts. That's where you can catch the cookout and the cookout specific. Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, when you go to the cookout, you'll see this. This is our old graphic for the original podcast. We changed it and upgraded. We'll be upgrading it soon. Once we get settled into our new home, I will be doing our graphics over again. So, because we're on a new season, we already on season 3, so we need to upgrade a little bit more. You can find us on social media on Facebook, which is Meta, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, Threads, Discord, TikTok, and Twitter. Okay. Also, if you have YouTube, you can go to YouTube Audio. Chilling with the watch-alongs. You can listen in while you ride and you drive on YouTube audio for WWN watch-alongs. Make sure you click this icon right here where it says WWN watch-alongs in the TV, and you can listen to us while you ride, drive, or clean up. Have a good time. Also, ladies and gentlemen, go to the YouTube channel. There are retro watch-alongs. I know they're supposed to be coming up one soon, especially because we've hit the 200 mark. So maybe you can find us there and we'll do one. Give us some suggestions in the comments. Tell us what you would want us to see. Also, ladies and gentlemen, it's the horsey riding in your house, just galloping on into your house. If you scan that with your phone, open your camera, point it to the screen, you can definitely get to all our social medias on our link tree right there. Our link tree is also in our bio, along with our email. If you are very much interested in letting us know how you feel, what you want to see more of, and all of those things. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was it. I want to say thank you to all of you all out there, all you 200 and I think it's 3 of you all who are now subscribed to us. Listen, make sure you run our. I'm not even gonna say run it because you're supposed to say that. Make sure you check out the playlists, each and every one of them. Get them watch hours up. Get them watch hours up, and get that subscriptions up. Please share it out to your family and friends so we can do more fun things and have maybe a giveaway eventually. Do some fun things. We played a game today. We played Jeopardy today. We had fun. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, during the Chris Jericho match, that man ain't gonna get my full attention. That man ain't gonna never get my full attention. So,
Understood.
I appreciate you all. StreamYard has been very good to us. We have to go. Your prices have gotten too high for us. So, because Restream set the world ablaze, it's on fire in here, ladies and gentlemen, and we got to go. So I got to cut out the lights and run up out of here, ladies and gentlemen, because it's time to go. And until then, we're going to say peace.